Well, hello and howdy, howdy, people.
Hello, everybody. I figure it'll pop us up in a minute. I'm trying to get us
Well,
on here.
it takes a moment. I was going to went in a couple of minutes early, so we'd been on time, but I forgot.
Oh, well, we on time.
Well, I meant so we'd be on time, so it'd pop up to everybody else.
Uh-huh.
Oh my, how's everybody days been today? I think I got the camera turned just a little bit too much here. It's off the green screen.
Oh, I think I'm going to cut my phone off. It's looping.
Oh lordy,
Yep.
you and your loopy phone.
Yep, I have phone problems. It's got a mind of its own.
Oh.
Well, it's been a pretty day here in North Carolina.
Yeah, how's y'all's weather been today?
After all the rain all week long, finally had a sunny day.
Yeah, I got brave and got on the lawnmower mowed this evening.
Yep. And it's still pretty wet. We still got puddles where it rains so much. I figured it'd be clogged up. The other morning, whenever it was sprinkling, when me and Carla was going to Winston, there was a guy on Center Road mowing.
I've seen people doing it before. I've seen them mowing and water shooting out from under the mowing deck.
I know me and Carla was like, oh my gosh. There we go.
Yep, we got somebody in here.
Yep.
Who we got in here? I guess I need to put it to where I can see comments.
It's Papa Rob.
Well, howdy there, Papa. How you today, buddy?
And I guess since you can't put the...
Howdy, Junior.
Hey, Junior. I guess since you can't put the thumbnail up, we need to go change the title real quick.
I can put it up after the live.
People ain't going to know who we're talking about.
Well, I can't help it.
Okay.
Well, I
Hello,
don't think
Vitra. How are you? Hey, Miss Red.
If you got your phone working now, I'll check and see.
All right.
Do anything.
Gosh, we look like ghosts again tonight. Tell Alan we said we love him, Junior. I hope y'all had a good one. Y'all go fishing. Yeah, Red, one reason I was wondering if you was going to come in, I was going to see if you knew how how it worked in Virginia with the people standing outside who they determined got to go in and this, that, and the other. Because I think that would be interesting. Because I know I was watching one guy who said he got to go in and they actually showed him in the courtroom the other day.
What?
But I'm thinking he had to stay up pretty much all night, stay in line. Because I think they said, what was it, 100 that they would let in a day or something like that?
I have no
idea. Vitra says at least the AC's better today. Hello, Lila. How are you? Red said she didn't have no idea. She said it wasn't her favorite place to be.
Mine either.
Because I know that's something ain't nobody said nothing about, what you had to go through to get in there. So, Papa Rock, you wound up having an excellent birthday yesterday.
Oh, I forgot.
Vitra's working again.
She just works all the time, don't she?
Uh-huh. I hope he did because I think he should. Because I think he went and put up with a lot of stuff from this lady. Because all the recordings and stuff, she done told on herself. No matter how bad she tried to cover it up, she done told on herself. And I think a lot of people seen through the fake boo-hoos and all that good stuff.
Well, howdy, Ryan.
Hello, Red. You ain't feeling good because you didn't do your.
I feel like hell.
I'm sorry you feel bad.
I'm just glad the thing actually tore.
Relieve some of the pressure and stuff.
Yeah. It still hurts like y'all done shot 2 blood clots.
I'm sorry you go through that. I know that has to be rough.
It does, but you know what I've always said? What doesn't kill me only pisses me off.
That's a good way of looking at it. But I know they say that the jury's not going to be back in until Tuesday on it, so I'm not sure, but I think whether or not he wins or not, he actually got to tell his story. What?
Look, can't say you.
Oh, I was like, what?
Well, the public opinion is he is innocent.
Yep.
And I think the judge has had enough of the bull, you know what? And I think the jury's had enough of it too, because the jury won't even look at her. They turn their chairs when
Yep.
she's on, when she's up there.
Yep, that's what I heard. I heard that nobody looked at her because they're tired of her bullcrap, her lies.
They are.
Papa sent you a message, Ryan.
Okay, Papa Rock. I might feel like hell, but this is for you, hun.
But I was thinking, and I don't know if I should say this or not, but as bad as her temper is, does it not make you worry about what her youngin goes through?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I do because I think that's just. I mean, she just pressed and pressed and pressed poor old Johnny, and he would have to be a really good man to just keep trying to walk off and her going on and on.
I hate to say this, but I know exactly what her kid is going through because she's exactly like my mother.
Oh Lord. Oh
So I know
Lord.
exactly what she's going through. And that kid, by the time it becomes a young adult, is going to have more problems mentally than you can shake a stick at.
Yep, that's what I think. Unless she's way different around it, but the way she, especially after she walked out of the courtroom the other day,
Yeah.
yeah. Especially, I mean, when the judge said you can go have your seat beside the attorneys and she walked out and left.
That was extremely disrespectful to the court.
Well, howdy, Stevie.
To the jurors, to the lawyers, to the judge. That was extremely disrespectful.
Yep, it sure was. Lila says her own attorney won't look at her or talk to her. And you're right. And that's one thing I noticed until people started making comments on how much you could tell that Johnny and his lawyers got along and that it was like a big family and they all hugged and shook hands and stuff when he come in.
Yeah.
And then she would walk in and they wouldn't even acknowledge one another. That says a lot.
All righty, Junior.
Well,
you have
not
a
only
good one.
that,
Love you
but
too.
she's made her lawyer cry on several occasions.
Well, I know she was given she was up on the stand the other day and her lawyer asked her something and the way she answered it, she was like, because the lawyer knew she'd done messed up.
Yeah. Well, when she mentioned about Kate Moss, that was her first boo-boo.
Yep. Sure was.
And then when she admitted that she turned that into that footage into TMZ, I think it was. She wasn't supposed to admit that because she's been claiming that she didn't know who gave him the footage. But
Yeah.
they turned around and said she did. That was her second mistake.
Yep.
The third mistake, well, she made several between this, but the third mistake is when she charged out of the court, throwing that bottle away, which the security person grabbed. Because once it's out of her hands and it's in a public uh, trash can,
Yep.
it becomes theirs. So you know they're going to test that for alcohol and drugs.
Exactly.
And
Hello, Diz.
what I
Hi.
don't get is, what does my dog stepped on the bee?
I know.
Well, howdy, Roy.
Roy says, Johnny.
Oh
yeah.
Happy birthday to Papa Rock.
Yeah, on that look that she gave.
Yeah, Stevie. We tried half the stuff they done in court. We would have done been up the creek without a paddle.
Hey,
Hey,
Roy.
Roy.
You're right,
Hey,
Mom.
Lila.
I think you're exactly right. That was her first mistake, thinking she could take on Johnny Depp.
Hey, I got a message from Josh. He said he'll be here. He's on his way. He's on his way in the car.
Okie doke.
All right.
Not on his way here, but on his way home.
It is weekend now.
How are you talking to him? And I'm not. I'm a bit on the jealous side here.
We're going to have a fight.
Uh-huh. Well, howdy, Tony. Chris?
Hey, Tony and Chris.
Which one?
Hey,
Yeah,
Tony and Chris.
Tony and Chris.
Hey, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Hello, Miss Brenda.
Yes, and Brenda, I agree with you.
Yeah, it is. But, I never thought I would really get caught up in this trial because, it's just,
Boy, you did.
I did. I don't think I started
Hey,
watching
Noah.
to like day 13 or so. And ever since then, when I seen how mean she was and heard them recordings, I thought, I can't believe this.
Well, I didn't follow it, forgive this expression, religiously, but I did follow it to some extent. But my God, when people started putting out videos like that, where like at one, Amber Heard's lying out her bum.
Yeah.
I've been following for about 2 years now.
Well, I know the biggest thing that bothers me is her saying that Johnny caused her career to come to a halt. And I don't believe that. I believe
No,
Amber
she
done
did
that
it.
to herself.
No, she
Yeah.
made his come to a halt. You
Yeah.
want to see two things that has nothing to do with this right now?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, let me.
My three tomato plants.
Oh, they're
Awesome.
pretty.
Very proud of you.
Yeah.
Very proud of
Yes.
you.
That's
a
one
good
thing. And then hold on. So I
Dale's
have
gonna turn into a farm lady.
Uh-huh.
here's another one of the.
That's
There
just
you
pretty.
go.
Mhm.
Hey, I'm proud of you because you're trying. And if
Yep.
you try, I will support you 100%.
Okay, and then here's this. My new garden flag.
Oh,
that's
that's
cute.
cute.
That is cute.
Hobby Lobby has spring stuff on sale, 50% off. And I saw
Wow.
the garden flag. I'm like, snag. I'm a gnome person, and I've got my little bee display, so this is perfect.
Yep.
Stevie, what turd floating in the pool?
Oh, you're talking about that the mock video of Jason supposedly testifying that was all like fake. But Jason Momoa was part of it, but him appearing in court, that was all fake.
Well,
When he goes, hi, Amber.
Yeah, that one.
Well, they said that Jason supported Amber, and now he's actually following Johnny Depp.
Thank you, Stevie. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely. Did you see Robert Downey Jr.?
Yes.
He's got his own channel now, and he did a video of watching Amber, I think, testify about how Johnny had a big jar of Coke, and next thing you know, you see the scene from the Pirates of the Caribbean. I got a jar of dirt.
Oh God, that is my favorite scene out of all of it. And then he goes and he falls and he stands up He still has it.
Yeah,
The
but
thing behind that, the
that
story
was
behind
funny.
that is he
Me
actually
too,
tripped.
Roy.
He was not supposed to.
I wouldn't mind
fall.
just having a day's worth of their pay.
Shoot.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind having an
Good
hour's
night,
worth
Tony
of
and
some of
Chris.
them people. I think I'm going to go open up a tiki bar called Pint Size, Mega Pint.
Yeah, Mega Pint. Mega Pint. Seriously?
A mega
That's
pint of
okay.
wine. I'm like, what?
Yep.
Oh, I like how the lawyer rotten birth,
Rotten born.
whatever, rotten bottom. No, he's got all sorts of nicknames. Rotten born, forget it. We're going with the other ones. And and he goes,
Yeah, but you gotta think about it. He was rotten born.
oh, I know,
Yeah.
but he's rotten birth. Or rotten bottom to go to Amber Turd. But anyway, he was questioning Johnny about drinking so early in the morning, whiskey or whatever, and he goes, "Isn't it like 5 o'clock somewhere or something?" He made something up
Ain't
about.
happy hour anytime.
That's it. Happy hours anytime.
I love Johnny's sarcasm.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
did
when
too.
you are that dedicated to being a smartass, I have a lot of respect for you.
Yep.
Yeah, he was giving her lawyers a bunch of crap, or especially that one man the other day when they was doing the cross examination.
I tell you who it was, Lila. Amber. I mean, after all, she pledged it, but to her pledge and donation, I'll use I can't say that word. Simultaneously. Well, that was interesting just now.
What?
I heard something land in my garbage can, and I looked over, and there was a stink bug upside down.
Oh gosh. I've been running.
I'm kind of screwed in that department.
Yep, if I started to say, I figured I'd see you rolling.
I think I needed this as bad as I was feeling earlier. This is really picking me up.
It really does help to get on here and talk like this. I know there's a lot of times I don't feel like it, but after I get in here, shoot, I have time of my life.
It's just my bottom is hurting.
I wish I knew what to tell you to do for that, Red. I really do.
Yes,
I
Travis.
It does hurt.
Yes, Travis, I have a pain in the ass. He asked me.
But Des, we was talking about them going to make a movie out of this. It was yesterday after it was either right before they dismissed the jury or right after on that Law and Crime channel.
Yeah, she
that
screamed
televised
at me.
it. They was the one talking about it, about Johnny making it into a movie.
Wow.
And
That will smear her more. That is, I mean, she's already blacklisted in Hollywood. She ain't gonna be able to go nowhere.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm sure you couldn't hear me.
Nope, I was getting ready to tell you your mic was off.
No, my mic was just up here.
Oh. It must turn it off when you go up there.
That's kind of scary. It's like we're silently listening to what is being said in your head.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's not much in my head.
That makes it
Yeah,
even
but I don't
scarier,
think
Matt.
you talk that quiet. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
see, you made my point for me. And I was joking with you. But
Look,
I'll
I
be
lost
damned
my
if,
last brain cell a while ago. Okay, my brain
well, I'll
cells
be
are
damned if you didn't take that ball and make a touchdown with it.
I'm going to be at the cottage with my tablet in front of me and my phone in front of that, and I'm going to be waiting for an answer. My cousin knows too. She's like, "Don't interrupt me until I have. I do my work, but I'm waiting."
Yep. Me too, because I want to see. I want to see what they say.
Me too.
Good
Hi,
night,
Carla.
Lila. Hi,
Good night,
Carla.
Lila. Take care, hon. Get some rest.
Hey, Carla, how are you feeling tonight? But yeah,
Oh, Meanie's in
I
here
don't
now.
know.
yeah.
I don't know, Stevie. I have to disagree with that. Because, I mean, Will Smith's his personal life is his personal life. But him getting up and hitting Chris Rock after what he
You're
said
welcome,
about his
Lila.
wife was justified.
I
He
think
was
so too,
he was
Red.
protecting his
Because
wife.
yeah,
Yeah.
and she actually has a disease. That's the reason she
I,
shaved her head.
My
Well,
I
my
think I ought to
girlfriend.
say good night,
Well,
everyone.
yeah, we already said goodbye to her.
I didn't. Good
I
night,
almost said,
Lila. Thank you for being in
and
here.
we do hope you're feeling better, lady.
Yes.
You're
boy, you
still in our
guys.
prayers. But
Yeah,
yeah,
crap. What was I gonna say?
that was
Oh, alopecia. My
yeah.
the person that is like a birth assistant from time to time for Layla. Her daughter's got it, and her daughter's 7 or 8 years old.
Oh.
No hair, no eyelashes, no eyebrows.
Well, see, Will Smith getting up there and slapping the shit out of Chris Rock, like I said, was justified. Any man, any married man that would stand there and allow his wife to be humiliated in front of thousands of people and not raise a finger to say something or do something is not
Well, I
a
mean,
man in my book.
exactly. And I mean, a woman usually her hair is something that she's really proud of. And then
Yeah.
for that disease to do that, and you have to cut it off. I mean, it would make her feel bad anyway.
Well,
Get
that's
them to
true,
the
Roy. He was
Yeah,
laughing until he saw that his wife wasn't. I
but his
I
but
think it,
Jada also is one of those people. It's like you'd better do something right now about this because he'll hear it later.
well, I mean, it probably to him when he looked over, he realized, wait a minute, she didn't think this was funny. This is not a joke in her book. Yeah.
Well, wasn't she the one that was engaged to Tupac or with Tupac or something like that whenever he got.
I have no idea.
I think I heard that somewhere. Now, I'm not going to swear to nothing, but I think I heard that. That was, before they got together. But
Yeah, but the both of them are swingers.
really?
Yeah. They're
Well,
very
now that,
they're very outspoken about it.
well, I didn't know that. Do you know what a swinger is? I'm just asking.
I can't say what I started to say. I got to shut my mouth.
I wish y'all could see his face.
Yeah, I know what a swinger is,
Okay, that was all I needed to
but that
know.
ain't what hit my mind. It might come out my mouth.
You do not April.
Yes.
Are you ready for it? Is there anybody 18 and under around here?
Not that I know.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, informal for a person who's a swinger, a person who engages in group sex or the swapping of sexual partners.
Yep. I
Other
just want to.
words, they have a polyamorous family.
Yep.
Uh,
What?
Victor.
Every polyamorous family I've
I
ever
do not
known, and
watch
I've
the
known
show.
quite a few, has never worked.
But she's loving the topic.
Yes,
And y'all switched.
we did. But Richard, we're glad you're loving it, cause I mean, I didn't think I was gonna get caught up in it. I thought, well, this is a bunch of Hollywood bullcrap, and but
They both
once-
are.
Yeah, but once I found out the topic or how mean she was to him, and then what Johnny had went through as a child, and to find out that they was only married for 15 months. And during the 15 months, she had over 50 visitors
Stevie,
in the penthouse while he was out of town.
Stevie, you a
Late night.
married man. You don't need to find that out.
Will Smith and his wife are both swingers, or another word you can use with it is polyamorous.
Polyamorous is usually with one couple, and they stay with that couple.
Yeah, well, that's what they're doing.
Okay.
They're staying
So they're
together as a couple, but they're going outside
That's
the
no.
relationship.
No, they have another couple that they stay with, so it's just the two couples together. There's no others.
Not in the polyamorous families I've met.
The one that I know, that's how they are.
I have known 1, 2.
Hi, Vitra.
See. I have known 3, maybe 4 polyamorous families, and they do go outside and they do have other partners.
Yeah, I guess the one that I know is the two pairs stay together, and they swap among themselves.
Well, I don't.
The guys
know
don't. The
anybody
girls
like that.
do, and the girls with the men do, but the guys don't swap with each other.
It's part of a lifestyle that is very complicated, very confusing.
I have a cousin who's a swinger.
Well, I was in 2 polyamorous families.
Yeah.
I didn't never think I'd ever admit that, but I was.
I don't like to share.
No, me either.
I couldn't handle it. I thought I could handle it. I couldn't handle it. So
You get too
no.
emotionally wrapped up, and then it's like they're cheating. You feel like they're cheating and everything else. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too much emotions get wrapped up in it.
That's what I think.
Oops, excuse me.
Yeah, it wasn't for me. I'm a one person. I'm a one
Good
person.
news.
Girl.
Good news. I went out today. My car did not leak any fluids today.
That's
the power
good.
steering did not squeal today. I'm like,
Well,
is my
that's
car
good.
even on? Because it's not making any noises.
Did you feel like you were the Flintstones there for a bit?
I recognize like, oh, there's something wrong with my car because it's making a noise. Okay, I get it. I've been dealing with it for like a year, and even before that, different noises. My car's not making any noises. I'm like, and I have to step on the gas. Okay, I'm on. I'm running.
She'll be out there swallowing tires now.
Yeah.
2 families that I know of. One had his wife and her wife.
I hear you, Stevie.
Was the same person living in the same household with their concubine.
Oh gosh.
And then I know another couple. It was him and her and his girlfriend and her boyfriend. The girlfriend and boyfriend weren't living with them. Wait a minute. Yeah, one of them was, because he had 2 girlfriends. One of them's now moved out, and I don't think they're seeing anyone else, as far as I know.
It just reminds me of that guy with all the wives that's on TLC.
Yeah. I agree with you, Stevie. They shouldn't have got married if they were going to do that, but they did.
Exactly.
I'm not going to disagree with it. I'm not going to agree with it because it's none of my business. But I can say that it's not for me.
Right.
I guess that's part of the. That's probably why you and I get along, Daz, is because we both think pretty much the same thing. Pew.
What?
I think that stink bug just died.
Oh no.
I got a real good sniff of stink bug butt. That's oh. I think I drowned him in Dr. Pepper.
As long as you don't turn around drinking.
Yeah.
No, there was a little bit
we
left
lost
in that
Gaius.
can. There's a little bit left in that can. Yeah, what happened to her?
I don't know. She
Well,
just
you know,
disappeared.
the thing about her donating the $7 million to charity, I couldn't live with myself if I had done that to the sick kids.
Yeah, exactly. Johnny went around and um hi Stevie.
I'm here,
Anyway,
Stevie. Hey.
Johnny went around trying to entertain these kids, trying to cheer them up, the ones that had cancer and stuff. I mean, he didn't have to do that.
No.
Nope, he didn't. And you know, it shows him in the children's hospital and them asking him what happened to his finger. And you know, her saying that Johnny cut it off and all that was a lie. And you can clearly hear her in the recording saying, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Since I've done this, if I leave, it's over between us. I mean, she tells on herself.
Yeah. She
And
does.
did you see the recording of her where they were showing where she was in the UK at trial and she was talking about TMZ
Yeah.
and them being alerted and she grabs her face because she realized she had messed up?
Yeah. She
And
screwed up.
she did. And I
She
think it's
wrote.
awful that her assistant, she treated her own assistant so bad. She spat
She
in her
treated her
face.
sister. Her sister was terrified of her.
Yep. And I think that's awful that she would throw Johnny under the bus knowing how her sister has done her whole life. And I was so mad when they wouldn't let Jennifer Howe testify to all that.
Don't be mean. Keep it clean.
Yeah, we figured if we had some strangers come in and everybody started saying all this mean stuff, we might all put it in there. I said, well, I'm probably going to be the first one to be mean.
Wow.
Well, hello, Miles.
Hi, Miles.
I don't know. You're going to have to explain what WEF is.
Yeah, I've been sitting here wondering that same exact thing.
It's okay. Oh, Des is back. I learned how to do this. Hang on. There you go.
There we go.
What happened?
Oh, I went to try to see if I could get rid of this white background because it's so bright in my face, and I kicked myself out.
Uh-oh.
Around SteamYard, it's that white is just too bright. Oh, there we go. I just enlarged the screen. Even better. I'm good.
Roy's got a point on this one, but if I'm not mistaken, most of the jurors that are left are all men.
There's two women. I think there's 2 women and the rest are men.
Yeah, there's either 2 or 3 women. I can't remember.
No, one woman got let go and one of the guys got let go. So there's 5 guys, 2 ladies.
Well, it'd be kind of hard to hate themselves, don't you think?
Yeah.
Well, I know, I can't remember what he was, but the guy that was he's a lawyer in Virginia, actually at that courthouse, and he's the one that stood in line.
Yeah.
And he said that she would be scared, and he was talking about the jurors' reactions to her and said that it was just None of them believed her. They wouldn't even look at her.
You're talking about the guy, the lawyer who does woodworking.
Yes,
Yes, he's the
law
one.
and
Oh yeah, I know the
lumber.
one you're talking about.
Yeah, where he's the one that said that he saw the knife on the bed,
Yes,
and she cut because he tried to do what was it, a reenactment
yeah,
of supposedly the position he that Johnny was in to break the bed. And he says there's no way you could do it. The only way that bed would break was by a sharp object of a knife. And he was like cutting it away with the knife, and the knife is the only way that would splinter the wood the way it was splintered.
yep. Because that was a big, huge
Yep.
piece of lumber that went across the bottom.
Yeah. I mean, it was like
Yeah, and I know
that
I was
thick, and then
thinking the
across.
same thing. How in
Yeah.
the world that no boot's going to splinter off like that on that
Yep.
big timber? There's just no way.
Exactly.
I don't remember hearing anything about that.
He did it
Yeah,
on his own channel. He did a reenactment of like how the bed, because the way the bed was big pillow, like railroad posts.
Yeah.
The railroad
ties.
double that in the thickness. Okay,
Yeah,
and then it goes across the bed on each side, and then on the bottom of the bed it's the same thickness. And the where the cut was like kind of like, okay,
it splintered.
it's
Yeah, but
splintered
I didn't hear
right up
anything
here.
about any knife.
Yeah,
I told
they
you.
Yeah,
showed a picture. They zoomed in on the bed,
Well,
right?
what was the knife for? What was it said that it was for?
It was a pocket knife. Wait a minute. It was a folded up pocket knife on the crease of the bed. And Camille goes, "Oh, so the way the bed was like this, right? You think that Johnny did this? What's that on the bed? That looks like a knife, a pocket knife." She cut the bed. She broke the bed. I mean, she just like took the knife and went right across the bed and took a chunk off of
Did
the
she
wood.
say that
The
Johnny
wood.
did it or
Yes,
something?
Johnny did it, holding her down, trying to rape her and choking her with his hand on her neck across the bed with his foot down here with his hand in a cast. Go figure.
Mills.
yeah. And did you see the thing where she took the picture of Johnny asleep with the ice cream? Did you
Yeah.
notice what was
It's
on the table?
no, I
There's
missed that.
there's actually a bruise kit. It's a theatrical makeup
Yeah.
bruise kit that they use to do bruises for theatrical plays.
You
Yeah.
sure
And
it
it's
ain't
sitting
that?
right
It
there.
sure it ain't
And,
that Abercrombie cream. Oh
Oh
my god!
yeah.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
not that.
the Amica gel that magically disappears the bruises
Yeah,
or covers the bruises. Get the
yep.
frig out of here,
I
lady.
believe I done did. I think you're
I
right,
agree.
Melissa.
There's no way in hell that he beat women, because they would have
No,
started way back when his mother was beating the crap out of his father, and then it would have gone to Wyona, and it didn't go to any of them. And
Nope.
exactly.
what I loved. Did you see the reaction when she brought up Kate Moss, and the lawyer
Yeah,
the lawyer and Johnny were
Oh
like high
yeah, they
fisting
were
it?
all excited.
Yeah, yeah, and they brought her in, and well, they did a telething and said, "Yeah, no, I fell down the stairs. He wasn't anywhere near me. The tile is very wet very slippery when it gets wet. I lived in Virgin Islands. We had a lot of tile outside, so when it gets wet, you slide and you fall." And she fell down those stairs, and he came running to her, and he heard her screaming in pain, lifted her up, carried her up the stairs, back to bed, and called the doctors and stayed with her. Yeah, okay. He pushed her down the stairs. Get the fuck out of here, lady.
exactly. Well, I want to ask y'all's opinion about something.
Excuse my French, everybody.
What did you think about Lizard Man?
Oh my
Listen.
God. Oh my
That was
Whoa!
so
God.
Oh, now
funny.
I know you're talking about that.
Spiegel.
Yeah, yeah, psychologist. I was like, oh my god.
They
He's
Was he
like
had
trying
him.
to
so
catch
many
the
people.
flies? Was he
Yeah.
trying to catch the flies from the bullshit that Amber was saying?
It was like my precious. I was waiting for the jewel, the ring, or it
Yeah,
was or it was the guy from a cartoon character or something, or comic character that would act like that, or it was from
Back to the Future. I
yeah,
thought the
no, Roger
scientist.
Rabbit. Roger Rabbit.
Yeah.
The weird one of the guy with the bad guy with the hat and the bow. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I thought he looked like the scientist in Back to the Future. I don't know his
World
name.
Economic Forum. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll have to go look up that Gosling Maxwell or
Ghislaine Maxwell.
Jesslyn. Do y'all know what that's about?
Yeah, she was the madam who was whoring out all girls under 17
Oh
and
yeah,
with Trump and all them.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Trump. It was Bill Clinton. His name was on that plane registry a lot of times.
But he was also there. He was best friends with them.
You got a point on that one.
And he wants to screw his daughter. If his daughter wasn't his daughter, he'd be having her in bed. He's always said that. If she wasn't my daughter, I'd be screwing her. He said that right out there in public for everybody. That's how disgusting he is.
Well, Bill Clinton ain't no different.
I'm not defending Clinton either.
Okay.
I'm just not saying anything about him either. Because he never said he wanted to screw his daughter.
No, he just likes to pass cigars around.
No, he just likes to get them humidified.
Okay, let's go back to that. We'll drop politics. We
Ah,
love everybody.
Yeah, really. Don't forget, I'm the peaceful snowflake over here.
and I'm the opinionated person over here. I admit it.
Well, I'm pretty opinionated, but everybody's entitled to their own. I mean, that's all about freedom. So,
Right, that's
I
why I
dropped the
tried to.
link in there again if anybody wants to pop up.
yeah, anybody else wants to pop up and talk, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I get my opinion native mouth from
Hey, Josh.
Normandy, England.
It's about
Hello,
time.
Josh.
Hey, Josh.
We need to keep you with Paul. You and Paul have the best comebacks together. You're the only one that can keep up with him.
Who?
You and
Oh.
Paul. You're the only one that can keep up with him.
That ain't no lie.
I got a pickle to pick with you, Josh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's jealous, Josh.
It's my fault, Josh.
Yeah, Dad said she had you tied up.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Red's feelings are hurt.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you don't hurt my feelings.
Hey,
What did you
Red,
do? Step on a bee?
You even act better than Amber Heard.
Well, thank you.
I'll just say, what did you do? Step on a bee? No, you stepped on a
Now,
stink
where's
bug.
my Emmy? I need my Emmy.
Yeah. Your Oscar, your Tony.
Yeah,
Not a Grammy because you didn't sing it, so we won't say Grammy.
I'll take this. I'll
Okay.
take more of this.
No, it was my fault. I said that you would be here, and Red goes, "What do you mean? How'd you get a hold of him?" I'm not saying nothing. Hi, Susan.
Hello, Susan.
Hey,
Yeah,
Susan.
she goes. I just got a message from Josh. He'll be here soon. I went, what? Now, how are you talking to him?
I just am.
I went, now I'm jealous.
We're just friends. That's all. You didn't do anything, Josh. It was moi. Perdóname. I'm
Hey,
so
Susan.
sorry. Please forgive me. I said that in Spanish.
Hello, our Tony.
Hey,
Acres. How are
Connie.
you?
Yeah, howdy.
Okay, Stevie, you got a
You
point
see,
there I
Steve?
cannot argue with. I'm surprised the man ain't an alcoholic.
He probably is.
Yeah.
'Cause if you remember, he only said he tried it and didn't inhale. He didn't say he didn't swallow.
I'm not touching that one. My brain went somewhere else. I'm not going to. No.
ought to know that was coming to happen.
I'm now in a doghouse.
No, you ain't in the doghouse.
That's funny.
God said just when you think you can trust someone.
I'm in the doghouse.
Yep.
It could be why my mom and dad sleeps in 2 different rooms there, Stevie. It's because my dad had to wake up every morning to my mother. Ouch, that was a big cut and hard, but sorry, we got in another fight again. Can you tell?
Okay,
Yep.
good.
But
Then I'm
it's
okay
all
with
right.
it.
As long as you know how she is and
Uh-oh.
all that, then you're okay.
She said you wasn't headed to Florida, that you was going home, but now that don't sound like it.
That is true. How you gonna
Mhm.
be in the same?
Doghouse?
Yeah, when you're in
Mhm.
different states, unless you go to each state, and that's a hell of a lot of gas.
My car wouldn't make it.
We're picking on you, Josh. Sorry. Well, I'm sorry I'm picking on you. I ain't sorry I got jealous. So
My car wouldn't make it. I could see it now. I'll be calling everybody along the way. Hey, how close are you to? How close are you to? I'm stuck.
oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it if Hillary didn't put the hit on everybody in either. But maybe we shouldn't talk about that because
Yep.
What do y'all think about Amber? Just to see if y'all's opinions like mine. They said
She
was
can't
voted,
act.
no, she can't. But they said she was voted the most beautiful woman in the world. Does anybody?
Wait a
That
minute,
was
wait a
my
minute,
reaction.
wait a minute. I got a question to ask.
Sorry, guys.
I got a very serious question to ask.
Alrighty.
What?
The people that voted her as the most beautiful woman in the world, were they all blind?
I think so.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking blind and deaf.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if she paid them.
Because if she opened her mouth,
Good point,
it would
Glenn.
take her down.
No, she didn't pay them. She snorted all that $7 million of coke up her nose.
Do me a favor. Take Amber off. I'm so sick of watching
please.
looking at her.
Please take her off of there.
Put us back up. I hate that hairdo she's got. Well, Glenn likes just a little bit of popcorn and we'll come back up.
Okay. Wait a minute. He's ate popcorn in front of us before. What's the difference?
Yeah, what the hey?
Oh, what the hey, Glenn?
I don't know.
I started saying he had his mouth full. He couldn't answer you.
Y'all might need to answer Josh there.
Y'all have time to make up from when I was gone.
What does he mean by Bill Clinton wearing a bra around his arm?
I have no clue.
I ain't seen that one, Stevie.
Me neither.
No, I'm sorry, Vitra. I ain't seen that picture.
Why was he wearing a bra around his arm? Maybe he was using
I don't
her
know
as a
unless it was
screenshot.
Monica Lewinsky's.
Oh, you know he's got a different humidifier by now.
The human humidifier. Oh, man. I just fixed us some hamburger steaks and some baked taters, and he's already eating popcorn.
You guys ate more than I did.
Oh, it was good.
I had the kids made me a ham and cheese fried egg on an English muffin. So I had breakfast for dinner.
Hey, I like me some gravy and eggs and sausage for breakfast. Supper.
Stevie said he was waiting on that answer too.
I never heard of that.
because he's on the patch. I wish y'all could see how confused I am.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Because he quit smoking his
Okay.
cigars.
Oh no, I was talking about the bra.
That's what we're talking about. It was a joke.
It's a
Okay.
joke, April.
All right.
I
Sorry.
don't get it.
He quit smoking cigars.
Oh,
And the bra is his patch.
Oh,
I thought maybe it was a long-term memory of Monica Lewinsky.
The Brock would show up.
Oh my gosh, that was a great movie. Weird Science.
I hadn't seen that one.
That was a fun movie. That was an 80s movie.
What's
The
that?
80s was a good time period for everything.
Oh no, I
hated-
can't remember much
I
of it.
hated the 80s. I absolutely despised the 80s.
I can't remember a whole lot of it.
Well, we know what you were doing.
I don't know that.
Did you see what Susan put on here?
Uh-uh.
I haven't eaten much today. I was tossing cookies all night and not in a good way.
Oh, Susan, oh.
Stevie said yes, the
There you
80s
go.
and the 90s.
Where did Brenda go? She was
There
in
you go,
here
Red.
earlier.
I picked you a different one.
No, I don't mind looking at Johnny all day. It's the
Yeah.
ugly one behind you.
Yeah, but April's hiding him from you.
Hey, Warren.
Howdy, Warren.
Hello,
Warren.
Warren.
Yeah, you need Jack Sparrow up there or something. It's like,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
my movie didn't come. I'm so mad.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's coming by United States Post Office now. So it'll be here sometime between now and 3 days from now.
I did leave you a comment on the live from last night. I don't know if you saw it or not.
To April and Glenn.
I hadn't yet.
I
Glenn's
went,
got
you'll never look at Captain Hook the same again.
Oh,
No, we sure won't.
I went, that's kind of funny. I'm going to write it.
It was funny.
Well, how's that?
You don't want me to go back there, do you? I don't want to go back there.
Stevie, I don't know where Shaky's at.
Shaky's probably resting because his gallbladder's probably acting up.
Yeah, because
Yeah, he did say that.
You guys and your gallbladders.
I think mine's actually working today, son.
Oh,
I ain't hurt as bad today.
good. Yeah, you do have
That's really good.
bouts of feeling okay, and then all of a sudden you can eat something that triggers it.
Yep.
well, his has been triggered for over a week now, but today
Mine been
it's
triggered for 6
Well-
months.
Yeah, but I meant really bad.
The last couple of
6
weeks,
months.
3 weeks.
I didn't say anything. All I said was that you were on your way home and you would be here as soon as you could. That's all I said. I was a good girl.
She said you had amber hair because of the way the picture was.
Oh.
I
Okay.
can't believe you didn't get that one.
I was thinking about like the picture there to fall.
No.
That's hard to say. Shoot, mine's got so white you can't tell I got any.
That's my eyebrows.
I'm
I'm looking at myself and I'm like, my eyebrows are half white.
Well, mine is so light you can't even see them.
Well, you're blondie. Now, Red, what's up?
Hey.
I got to find a new mustache before June the 6th.
Why? A new mustache? I could have given you mine. It's my Spanish genes.
Hey, that's what you
Spanish
need
and
to do,
German.
Des. Cut some of your hair off and put it in mustache and send it to
No,
me.
I should have saved it. I already cut 5.5 inches off.
I thought Amber Heard's mother was afraid of her. She was. They said that Amber was mean to her mama and her sister.
Oh,
I
Josh.
didn't know about that.
Her dad used to beat them too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Josh, last night, Red was back in full force.
She was.
I mean, when I saw Paul
Okay,
fall
bitch,
back,
I understand.
I saw Paul fall back against his chair and look up at the ceiling. He was dying laughing.
I told you, you're the only one that can keep up with him.
Paul's a handful. He's a funny man.
If you're good with comebacks, which I know Red is, it's perfect. I'm too much of a I can't think of a comeback. I'm too
Yep.
I don't know.
They was
Yep.
explaining it.
Sometimes I have mine, and I can't think of something. But I mean, there has been a few times, like, okay, Steve and I was driving down the road. It was like one of them cool summer nights, and I had forgot my jacket, and I was wearing a tank top. Now that wind blowing up there on the Blue Ridge Parkway can get pretty cold. So I'm sitting there, and rubbing my arms. I was like, roll up those windows. It's getting cold.
He said he did this live.
But he kept teasing me. Oh, are you cold? Are you cold? Yada yada. Well, finally he rolled him up. He goes, "Are you getting warmer now?" And forgive my language, everyone. But I looked at him and went, if you keep talking, it'll soon feel like a fucking sauna in here. It was like, oh, that was a good one. Knuckle punch. He wanted to do a knuckle punch. He got the biggest kick out of that. Because he was known to be the smart aleck amongst all her friends. Till I came along, they're like, she got you beat.
Yep.
That's
Hold
the
on.
way everybody used to be at Wendy's. They'd say, you just shut everybody up. I said, yeah, but you don't know what I live with. I can't never get him good. He's always getting me. I mean, there's been one running joke forever. For how many years?
Long time.
I know of at least 30 years, if not longer.
That's what happens when
And he
Oh.
still gets me with it. Still to this
That's
day.
why you hiding your face.
Come on, cuz.
Yeah, I saw what Josh just
You see
wrote too.
that?
What?
My exact expression was, now how did you get his number? I'm jealous. Des is like, I'm
No,
sorry.
I done seen it.
It was hard.
Yeah.
It was.
Mhm.
What in the world?
What was that?
Snapchat sending him messages.
Oh,
Yeah, sending me messages about these people's always on Snapchat, and I'm like, so? I don't know them. I ain't on there.
Yeah, Josh, she was saying sorry that she'd kept you busy all night. Instead, she had you tied up.
that sounds kind of kinky.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Then you gotta pull your mic back down.
That's gonna turn all kinds of shades of red.
Uh-huh.
I am not turning red.
You want? Do you
We're gonna
want
have to change
to?
y'all's names.
No.
Okay, well, I was going to say, what? You just
Stop.
ruined all my fun.
Yes, I did.
Oh man.
Did she whisper you her sweet nothings during the night, Josh?
No.
Sorry, Jess. Sorry,
No.
Jess. I had to get that out of my system.
No, I did not.
My brain would have hated me for the rest of the night if I hadn't have said that. It's like you had your chance and you didn't take it. told you I was born to be a smart aleck. I mean, right before my
Josh,
mom
thanks
had
a lot.
right before my mom had me, the doctor was there tapping her hand, trying to, she wasn't freaking out. He was, but she wasn't freaking out. And he's like, "It's okay, honey. It's okay. We'll have this baby soon. We'll have this baby soon." And my mom goes, "Doc, I got a question to ask you." He goes, "Yeah." She goes, "Can I have my baby first since I seem to be further along?"
Well, Josh, the weird thing about it is that it's a specific sock with soap in it. It could have been a number of things, but you want a sock with soap?
I don't own any socks, so that's a funny part.
Yeah, we'll
Well,
have to start calling him Mr. Clean.
well, that's one way of not dropping it in the showers, Josh.
I don't own any socks. I'd have to go to Dollar Tree and buy a pair.
All my
Sit
socks
there
are
and swirling
weird.
around.
I couldn't do that. Knowing my luck, I'd twirl that sock around and give myself a black eye.
That'd be bad. Break your glasses.
It's funny. She wants to tie. I want to tie him up and hit. Yeah.
You went to tie who up?
She's hiding her face, Glenn.
I ain't able to go see.
Oh, Susan. She had to do it. Oh, God.
Oh, man. Susan said love is in the air. Should we say on the live?
Oh, my God. That's
I thought she said she wasn't turning red a while ago.
Uh-huh. Need to put
You got a
her.
pinkish color to her now.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm not even trying to make her turn red. That's the best part.
I'm back to my regular. I'm normal color here.
Yeah.
Your cheeks have
Normal,
this little
can't even
peak
talk.
right there.
My
Do you wear
cheeks,
makeup?
right here. That's it.
Right there?
Yep, my
Okay, then
lipstick.
tell me why your cheeks are pink.
I can't see.
Jazz, I'm sorry I was screwing with you just now. Your cheeks are not pink.
They will be if you keep on screwing like that.
With stockings and heart-shaped socks.
Oh,
There's got to be another Des around here somewhere because I don't have either. I don't have either.
Oh, God, that's just.
Oh, man.
Actually, I have some heart-shaped socks, Josh. No kidding.
Heart-shaped socks.
Yeah, there's hearts all over them.
Okay.
I got
Not-
some funky donkey socks.
No, she was
Yeah,
saying
no,
the
I've seen
shape
that
of
part
the
you had
sock
on.
was the shape of a heart.
Yep. That's what I thought.
No. Heart shapes on a sock.
Oh, man.
Yeah, if I had heart-shaped socks, they'd look like duck feet.
Josh said you're going to shoot beer out your
No,
nose.
no beer tonight. I just have water. Oh, I don't have to work Monday. I can have Kahlua sombrero tomorrow. Yes.
You want to celebrate the holiday starting tomorrow?
Yeah, why not? Because I have to work Tuesday. I have to go to the cottage and answer phones. And if there's a baby, I have to do a birth certificate. So I'm going to have a Kahlua sombrero and enjoy myself tomorrow.
Well, that would be a good thing to do.
I mean, I'm not doing anything this weekend. I might as well have a drink, right?
You know, if you drink, but you do occasionally. But
Yeah.
Did you see Susan's comment?
You're right. The red is back.
I don't.
I handcuffs, silk scarves.
I got a couple of pair in there in my room.
Well, are you going to explain to us what you're doing with handcuffs?
She said there's
You
FedEx.
really don't want to know.
Glenn said there's FedEx, there's UPS.
I meant soap.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
one pair actually happens to be kind of fuzzy.
Did you get them at Spencer's?
No,
We've got one of
No.
those in the mall at Winston.
I got them from Castle Superstore, which is an adult store that I used to work at.
Gotcha.
And the other ones, I don't know where they came from. I didn't buy them, but they eventually ended up in my pack.
Go figure.
Oh, somebody left without their socks, huh?
Handcuffs.
Well, handcuffs.
All you need is a little bit of rope, too. Rope works just as good. Don't ask me how I know.
Oh, man.
Well, if that's the case, you could use a drop cord or
Actually, yes, you can.
lamp cord.
Yeah, you
It's gonna be
could.
bad though if you use lamp cord and the light comes on while you.
You actually can use a man's tie, too.
Can what?
Use a man's
You can use a
tie.
belt, a man's
Yeah.
tie.
Yeah.
Josh.
Josh done got in trouble.
Wasn't with me.
Oh.
I noticed how you jumped in there real quick and said it wasn't with me, Jess.
Oh.
Because I know you'll come up with something. All you guys, all of you, every one of you.
She does
I
say
didn't even say anything, and she's already defending herself.
Yep.
Yep.
I
But
think
she
we
does-
just broke that.
No, because she realizes she just told on herself. So she said, "No, not with me." There's a difference between being broke and realizing you just told on yourself.
Come up for air, Des. Come up for air.
Oh, Lord. Glenn, take us back in. I can't see nothing.
Well, look at your phone for a second. I told you I was gonna check on something.
She's still hiding.
Not anymore. That won't last long, though.
Oh my.
Josh said, what?
Reports are coming out of Baltimore.
Oh, Lord. Josh said, I never mentioned her name, LOL. Y'all just thought I was in Ohio this weekend and I went to Florida.
Oh, now Josh is telling on you.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Hey,
And
Josh,
see-
wait a minute. Wait. Josh, didn't you earlier have, wasn't your exact words were, you never know who to trust? Well, now you're telling on Des.
That's right. And see, Des, you thought you got away with it being so slick. Oh, man.
Oh, Lord, I'm glad.
Poor Des.
I am so glad that I'm coming back. But dang, I think it's going to be worse this time than it was last.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't a thing wrong with having fun.
No.
Josh said payback for ratting him out.
She's going to flip us off here in a bit. I've been waiting on it, but she hasn't done it yet.
She said she's trying to be peaceful.
Susan says, now we know why Diaz read them being scrubbed with soap.
Ooh, that sounds like an interesting story. Tell
Now
us
you're
all
going to
about
have
it.
them fighting, Josh. We'll have to put them up and let them duke it out.
No,
He said, just
I
wait,
want to
Red,
hear
I'm
all
just
the.
getting
I want to
started.
hear all the juicy details. Tell us, Daz.
Oh, I
Tell us
figured he was
more.
going now to Virginia.
Oh,
Josh, I'll just interrogate you later.
I think that might have been the reason he put that post out the other day. That he was trying to get somewhere around Tennessee, so maybe it'd be kind of in between.
Well, he needs to be. Tennessee ain't between Florida and
I said near you
Virginia.
guys.
Are you okay, Daz?
No, I'm high.
She's thinking about being tied up.
Thinking about the soap.
Josh?
Yeah, I'll just
Apparently, you
have to
do kiss and tell. You done told us a lot as it is. I'm sorry, Daz.
Y'all said you couldn't, Red. You didn't have his number.
Oh Lord!
You want it?
Like
I'll
I
give it to
said,
you.
I got a pickle to pick with you on that one.
Josh!
I give it to you, Red.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so rotten. But I love every one of you.
And what's so bad is I feel like hell right now. But
That's
imagine
Having
if I felt
flashbacks
better,
from the
Dad.
weekend. Josh, the weekend just started.
Susan said,
Yes.
Josh, you don't need to tell who. She's
having
already
flashbacks.
blushing and giving it away.
I was going
Yeah,
to say
she said
that's been.
Darfanian too.
I was going to say that's been one hell of a long weekend there, Josh.
Short
No
weekend.
doubt.
Weekend ends at midnight on Monday.
Daz, you got him tucked away in the bedroom.
Hey Josh, come on out.
Daz, he can't. You got the door to the closet locked.
You got him tied
I
up.
don't have any doors in the closet. There's no closet doors. He's not up in the closet.
What do you expect, Josh? You kept saying you was gonna come down here and take my wife away.
He says he's back home now. He flew back home real fast.
Yeah,
20 minutes it took him.
Oh Lord.
That's how much I scared him. He ran right back to Indiana.
No, he probably had to go home so he could rest a little.
Oh, is that what it is?
you know what they say. Home's where you hang your hat.
And Dylan never hung his head at
Or where
Kitty's
you put your
place.
boots or your shoes.
Or your shoes.
Uh-huh.
Or your
I
safety
am
sock.
hiding behind my hair.
Our tiny acres wants to know why you hiding behind your hair, Daz.
I always do because I have a scar on my face that I like to cover.
Yeah.
No, I do. I have a scar right here that I like to cover.
Susan's
Honey,
got
you
it.
shouldn't
She
allow
said she's
something like
thinking about
that.
Josh.
Susan told on you.
Josh said he's still tied up using talk to top.
Not if he's. Oh,
I lost my
yeah.
hat, Daz. Have you seen it?
No, I made sure you took it with you. I think maybe you had to head out the window because you were overheated. It flew off.
Well, I was going to say he couldn't do talk to text if he had a gag in. So I mean, there is that.
She just said he had him tied up. She didn't say she gagged him.
That is true.
No,
I got
he
several,
lost it
I
on the way
got
back.
several of those too.
Oh
And
man.
I'm not into that whole S&M stuff.
22 years. Why do you think I have all the ammo that I have? I just sit back and watch and go, I can use that in a comedy.
Or in a book, or in a story.
Or her
Exactly.
pinatas.
On a what?
Or your pinatas.
Pinata
That is
stuff.
true. That was a really big hit. No pun intended. I mean, I got the black bat. No, that was a really big hit.
Oh,
Yeah, I had a
man.
pinata one year for my birthday. I
I
think it was the only year
hear you, Susan.
the only year I wore a bikini. I think I was 7.
Did you
Yeah,
want
we've heard that song.
What song? What?
older women? Next lines are beautiful lovers.
I don't know that song.
I don't know
It's
that song
country.
either.
It's
Yeah.
country.
I'm
Look,
surprised I don't know that song then.
I don't listen to country unless I'm with somebody that listens to country. I don't put it on for myself.
That's an old song.
It's all country.
Yeah, who sang that song?
Oh Lord.
That song come out what in the 70s?
The older women are beautiful.
Well, that was before I got into country.
'Cause
In the
older
70s,
women-
I was into
I don't know. They
like Anne Murray and stuff like that.
Well, that's probably about the time that song come out. It's been. It's been out for a while.
I still love Anne Murray to this day. Snow
I think
Unless
that's
I'm there.
before I got my license.
That's been a long time ago.
That's been a long
That
time
wheel
ago.
was just invented.
Let's see. The 70s. I was listening to The Who, Aerosmith, Led Zeppelin. Yes.
Abbott and the
Boston,
Chipmunks.
America.
Yeah,
And
Boston
then I was
America.
listening to disco when it was the disco
Josh
stage.
should unless I'm there.
I was listening to disco back then too, doing the hustle and the bump.
Yeah.
Did you hear me, Des?
No.
I said the Abbott and the
Who
Chipmunks.
sung older women?
Nope.
Oh, they were so cute.
Who
No.
No,
sung
I'm
older
still
women?
stuck in the 70s and the 60s, and I can't stand the 80s.
Yeah, my legs gave out on me.
Is it Ronnie McDowell or Conway
He got me out of the
Probably
chair.
Conway.
He turned me around and sat me
I
right
think
back
it's
down.
Ronnie
again.
McDowell.
I am so glad
Hey,
you
Graham
finished
Brown.
that sentence, Des,
Conwood
because
Miller.
I could have taken that in so many ways.
I'm glad you didn't. Thank you very much.
Oh, I did. I just
You're
wasn't going to
supposed,
say it.
you're supposed to watch my back, woman. Make
I
sure
do-
I don't get into
I
trouble.
do want your
And you're
back.
causing trouble.
It's
I
Ronnie
do want
McDowell.
your back.
Older women make good lovers.
Never
I
heard
probably
that song.
several recorded it over the years.
Yeah, but it's Ronnie McDowell's.
I did too, Warren.
I can't help it the way my brain thinks.
Oh, did you see the movie Alvin and the Chipmunks? I loved that. Remember them taking a bath in the dishwasher? I loved that movie.
I don't know if I watched it or I missed it.
That's a good one.
Gosh, you don't have to worry about that. My leg doesn't go that far up.
Yeah, to make you squat down.
Yeah, you'd have to get on all hands and knees, which is really not a bad. Oh, never mind.
Oh, let's don't go there,
Now
Ed.
she's getting herself,
No, that was taking
now
it a
she's
little
getting
bit
herself
too
into
far.
trouble.
That
Yeah,
was taking it just a bit too far.
he done that. She'd flip her wheelchair over backwards.
Yeah, she would.
Uh-huh.
Not with a smile on her face.
Uh-huh.
Instead of kicking me off my feet, you'd be kicking me off my wheels.
No.
Should be saying, "Come on, Mr. FedEx." Ain't that the one you talking about? It's the handsome one at your house.
Yeah, but if Josh is here, who the hell's gonna pay attention to the UPS man?
Josh is in trouble.
Oh.
Yeah, Josh, you're in trouble.
Make it
Yeah,
a
should be.
double.
She'll be sending you a pair of them brown shorts.
Uh-huh. Oh, it can do me
See,
laughing. at
Susan,
one
there's no
kid.
love. He's already talking about red.
Oh.
Leaves your house, gets untied, and then takes off to Virginia, right? So he get tied up again.
Oh, he wasn't tied here, but I know he'll be tied there.
Because I got all the equipment.
Yep. If George gets missing, we'll know where to go to.
We saw a
God.
man running down the road with a bunch of leather
But
on.
but you'll be able to rescue when you guys are closer.
That is true.
Oh, man.
And I
I'll
got a
give you
great big
directions,
walk-in
Liz.
closet in there.
What, Glenn?
I said, I'll give you the directions up there.
My car won't make it.
Yeah, well, you got it fixed now.
Should be
No,
doing
not with
Flintstones
not with
to get it
213,000 miles. It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
I tell you what, you know that you're stepping in the house of sarcasm when the doormat in front of the door says, "Doorbell is broken." Yell ding dong real loud. Because that's my doormat. That's what it says.
That's funny.
Well, you know how Glenn used to tell my mama he plowed his garden?
Oh, poor Glenn. Now he's carrying 3 shades of red.
Now his face is red.
And he doesn't have his hat on, so he can't put it over his face.
I am sorry, Glenn. I don't know how this started, but if it started by me, I'm
Right
sorry.
down the road,
ain't
my
the part
sock
I
on my
thinking
wrist.
about.
Look at Josh.
Running down the road with socks over his and brown shorts around my ankles.
And this is the expression I'll be given.
Yeah, it'd be red right rolling along behind him.
Yeah, he'd be pulling her.
Ah,
Come back here! Come back here!
yeah,
She's
you still have
she's holding
handcuffs.
on
Look,
to
his
his
wheelchair won't keep.
She's holding on to his belt and rolling down the road.
Well, I can't. His pants are down below his ankles. By that point, he can't run real fast, but I sure as hell can keep up with him.
There you go.
Well, that's why I said you'd still have the
Oh,
handcuffs
Lord.
hooked to your wheelchair.
Josh said we got him crying. I am too.
I got a feeling my side's gonna be real sore tomorrow.
Sorry, Glenn.
Sorry, Glenn.
I'll just send him out to plow the garden.
Mm. Remember about the Grand Canyon?
Is that why you refuse to grow a
Look, his
garden?
face is red.
You're like, no, they're expecting me to do this.
Look at now it's reversed. He got her red.
Nah, mine didn't turn red.
Yes, it did.
No, it did.
Yes, it did. You had a little bit of
I
color
got-
in those
I'm
cheeks,
sorry.
Glenn.
I just got tickled. I hadn't thought about that in years.
Oh, man.
Oh, guys, if it ain't too late, it's time to break out your Depends.
Oh no. Hold on, let me go to the bathroom.
Oh, man.
No, but I did buy a shitload of stuff there.
Oh my god, my cheeks hurt.
That's sort of.
Connie knows.
Honey
what
Acres
has-
asked you a question.
Yeah, I know. I told her, I said, no, I didn't buy it out, but I did get a lot of shit there.
Josh wanting to plow the garden too.
Oh,
Josh should be like a pony hooked on
Thing is, I don't have a bit.
Randy back there hollering, yeah.
I got never mind.
yeah, we figured you had the whip.
Yeah, I got one.
If you got the
I
whip and the chains, you don't need the bits.
My problem is I pull that whip back and get myself with it. Ow!
Oh, me.
And this is Saturday night at Lazy Acres Homestead.
Exactly.
You know, if anybody watches this video tonight, this live tonight, they're gonna be, what the heck? They went from Johnny Depp to now this? What?
From
Well,
Johnny
they
Depp
were
and-
into it too.
Johnny Depp and Amber Heard to S&M.
It's more like BDS&M.
Oh, man.
Poor Susan. We got her crying. We got Josh crying.
I started to say it'd be more like Johnny Depp to over knee deep.
Yeah,
Oh
bring up
God,
you
I would
later.
love just to be able to hang out with Johnny Depp just for one day. With his sarcasm and my sarcasm, Lord help this world.
And Red would be saying, "Oh my gosh, Johnny, you got the best pot I ever smoked."
Probably.
Uh,
With his money, he can get some wild shit.
uh, oh Lord.
It's all fits together for me.
Here, Johnny, try one of my gummies.
The only thing he's doing now, he said, is what? Weed, right?
Yeah,
That's,
pretty
that's
much,
it.
I think.
But I think that also helps with his everything that he went through, the trauma and everything of being
His
beaten.
PTSD from his
Yeah,
childhood, yeah.
yeah. And I think he's got what, ADHD or something else also.
That
And
would
be
make sense.
and an
His
intro and
rapid movements and all, that would make a
he's
lot of
also an
sense.
introvert. So
Is that Coke or cake? I need new glasses.
It says
Coke.
Coke.
No, I don't touch that stuff. Pot, yeah. Coke, no.
Oh Lord.
Well, Josh, you would not get any complaints from me.
But
they'd be up there
Josh, you'll
making
be closer to Red,
sweatpants.
so you'll be living closer to Red.
Yeah, and you can shake your butt anytime you want to. I'll just sit there with amusement.
Red be up there saying, "Shake it up, baby."
That's a really good song.
It is.
That's a really good idea, too.
Oh me.
I'll play the drums for you, Josh. I didn't say what I'd play the drums on, but I will play drums for you.
I think we got a pretty good visual.
I don't think he has to say. We already know what he talking
It is. A lot of actors are introverts, and he's an introvert. A lot of
He
people have
is.
said that he's been diagnosed that way too. He is an introvert.
Yeah.
That's why he doesn't like to put out a lot of information out there for everybody to know his business. But he's been waiting 6 years because of the case in England, and nobody would let him speak his what happened to him. They just believed whatever she had to say. So he's kept it quiet for that long. But he
And
is
I'm
an
telling
introvert.
you, as bad as this court case looks on her, the one in the UK trial, she's even more off the wall, sitting there eating and
Oh, I know.
snickering
She
and
did that on
rolling her
purpose. She
eyes.
did that on purpose. And Australia is now
Twisted shout red.
going to go after her for lying, for perjury. It's a
Right.
it's a crime to lie in Australia. So they're going
Well,
after her.
what's the FBI after her for? Do
Part
y'all
of
know?
that is because of them, because of
Oh, from
Australia.
Australia.
And then England, they followed the case in England, but they also followed the case here in United States. They followed both cases, and they were hearing the stories and stuff like that, and they realized she is a liar. So
Well,
they
it's
get
about
her
time.
on it. And I think England might, even though they didn't grant a chance for him to have an appeal or whatever. I think they're also going to look into it now too. So
Well, that's good because all they had to do was listen to the tapes. The tapes tell all. No matter what either side says, the tapes tell all.
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, I just don't. Yeah, Warren, I think they should be able to prosecute her because she sat up there and she lied about so much.
Yeah.
And I mean, I just don't see how you can say that you was abused physically, mentally, or sexually and not be able to cry about it.
Yeah.
I mean,
What I don't okay, did you what I don't get is I've been abused, I've been
Or
abused,
if
I've been
you enjoyed
abused,
it
I've
or
been
not.
abused, right? I've been sexually abused, I've been cut open, I'm bleeding. Why didn't you go to the hospital if he cut you with a bottle screwing you, okay?
Wait a minute. Why
amen.
did she say something to her nurse who was
That
right
too.
there?
Nobody saw anything on her. Her nurse didn't even see anything on her. Nobody saw any bruises, but Io, Rocky Pennington, and Josh, you know why, and Whitney? Because they were mooching off of Johnny and living in the penthouses for fucking free. That's
Yeah.
why.
Well,
Exactly.
Hillary, her sister, is actually terrified of her.
Yeah, but she will not go against her sister. And Johnny
That's
said
because
he would
she's
protect her.
terrified of her.
But
She is
Johnny would
terrified
protect
of
her.
her.
Everybody would protect her.
Exactly. But she's,
She's a fucking drunk now because of her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Josh, he forgot, but I'll remind him tomorrow to get him to look at it. But yeah, I think, if somebody had been as good to me as Johnny had been to her because he felt sorry for the way Amber treated her,
He
I
still
wouldn't have got,
cares
there's
about
no
her.
way I could have got up there and looked at him and lied. I couldn't have.
No.
He still cares about her, even though she's lying, because he knows that she's lying because she's protecting herself from getting beaten by her sister.
Yep, and he
Hello,
knows that she's,
Homestead DNA.
hello, Homestead
Hi,
DNA, but
Homestead.
But she's just always, I mean, he feels sorry for her because he knows she's always been the underdog.
Yeah. And he would protect her, and he would have people, he would have bodyguards on her 24/7. His
Exactly.
bodyguards would go on her. When they're off call, they would go over and take care of her. He would get her taken care of, no problem. He always thought of her as his sister.
Yeah.
Always.
And
How much?
Amber saying the other day that people wanted to put her kid in the microwave.
I
I
think
don't
that
think,
no, that's bullshit. I don't think anybody said that. She got that from a movie or from
they,
another case.
yep, they may have won, because look at the people that's come out and said that they stole her essay story.
Kate James, her personal assistant, she stole that story from.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, people may have wanted to stick her in the microwave, but that's a whole different thing.
No, the
Exactly.
only thing they want to do to that baby is they want that baby away from her. So they want to
Yeah.
involve the child protective services. That's
Yeah.
what they want.
Homestead DNA. Did you see where she was trying to get on the reality TV show and them picking on her about her sister beating her ass? And she said, we're not going to talk about it.
That was her friends.
Yeah, and it's just like I told my sister. I said, if somebody had said to me, well, your sister beat your ass, I'd say, no, she didn't. But Whitney didn't say that. She just said, we're not going to talk about it.
Yeah, they knew. They all knew.
They did.
But I don't know what's going to happen when Amber runs out of money because she's already been blacklisted in Hollywood.
All she has to do is say, Elon, I've got your baby. Let me have some money. That's his kid.
Exactly.
That
Did
is
y'all
true.
see? Did y'all see the pictures of him where it looked like he'd been beat too?
Yeah, but they went to a
No, I
sex club.
didn't.
Yeah, he's got a big bruise on his cheek.
Yep.
They went to a sex club supposedly. He's into that.
You don't go to a sex club and get big mo unless you sign up for it. But you still don't go to a sex. Sorry.
But that's where everything's coming
I'm
from.
sorry.
Supposedly they
don't
went
go.
to some S&M or some kind of place where they do all that kind of stuff, and that's where he had it done. That's the story, but we all know it's April. I mean April. April, you
Oscar,
beat
this
up.
Oh, what did I miss?
damn, she got
April,
back in trouble.
Uh-huh.
Tell
April,
him now.
April beat up Elon Musk.
Well, how did our homestead DNA?
You know what I
I
mean.
do have some
Amber.
ideas, Skinner, but I'm sorry. The only song that actually is overriding everything is that song by Alice Cooper, Code Ethel.
Don't know that song either.
Oh God, one
Yeah, she
macabre
needs much
song, but
more
you gotta think
money.
it's from Alice Cooper.
Did you see what Josh said?
Uh-uh.
Dad's tried to stick me in the freezer for half an hour last night.
No, I think I need to be stuck in the freezer because I'm overheated.
Yeah, Des is over there fanning herself, Josh.
Oh, listen to that
Well,
song.
I think he's
Cold
asking
Apple.
Red what that was all about.
Send me the
Yeah.
send me the message me later with the song title, and I'll
All
listen to
right,
it tomorrow. Okay, go.
it's macabre. It's very macabre.
Yeah, I'm not a cop person, but okay.
Yeah, I just say he's singing about uh cold apple. How he's stuck on her. I'm stuck on her because she's dead.
Ooh,
Yeah.
very macabre. Okay, I don't know if I want to hear it now.
Not the ones I'm going to. Oh. Did she do
Ah, what's going
Homestead
on
for your
between those
days?
two?
Oh, Homestead DNA. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You don't go to a place like that and get beat up unless you ask for it.
Yeah. What
And
is
then
it
yeah,
they call me leaning?
well, the thing is, you got to be vetted before that even happens, and that takes a lot to be vetted.
They're called masters, right?
What? Well, no. You
No.
got your masters, you got your mistresses, you got your dames, professional, dominatrix.
That comes to Dexter.
Well, Elon's not broke, so
Did you see what Josh said to you, Des? Oh, no, he's talking. Des is the one that's overheated. She's the one over there fanning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because poor Des, I threw her on the bus.
Get high in the face.
Uh-huh.
I do apologize, Des, but damn if it wasn't fun.
I didn't even
still-
get it.
I still love you.
I know you do.
Oh, man.
Oh, where was I? Oh, I think I went to one of Tony's chats, and I saw Sylvia. I was like, I just popped in to say hi. She didn't talk to me. I just popped in to say hi and stuff, and give my hello to Chris and stuff. And then I was like, okay, time for me to go. Bye, guys. It was great talking to you.
Yeah, whose name shall not be mentioned. I still
Oh,
have a
jeez.
very.
I'll take that compliment. Was that for me or was that somebody else?
That was for you.
I'll take it.
And I don't have a comeback on that one. It's gone.
Yes. What was it? She was hotter than a $2 pistol or two. Remember the car?
Okay.
Long
Okay.
legs.
I keep reading that, and the only thing I'm getting is hunk of burning love. That's all I got.
That's Elvis, right?
They said all she seen was meatloaf.
Hey, at least it wasn't
Oh,
chocolate.
oh, gee, I was the fastest thing. Oh, that's not good. He must be talking about a song or something because
Yep, that's it. There's a song. She was the fastest
Well, I
thing
don't know.
around.
She could have been the fastest thing around after she ran over his feet, and he was too busy hopping in place because his feet were killing him.
there we go.
See, that's a wheelchair joke. I can do those all day long.
Oh me.
That's
I
like
think-
when
I
we
think
was
we
dating,
lost,
she
like-
kept
I
hurting her
think we
feet.
lost like half of our chat. Our chat people got really quiet all of a sudden. Anybody out there? Hello.
Yeah. I
If
think
you're
we can
still
let 'em all
here,
off.
if you're still here, say hello.
Exactly.
If you're not here, say hello.
You're not here.
All right, I'll put the link up there if anybody else wants to come up here and join in.
Look at Homestead DNA's little picture.
Don't let your meat loaf, so I didn't.
Oh gosh. Where? Okay, Josh. Okay, Warren's not here. Warren-
I don't blame you, Warren. I wasn't gonna let him know neither.
I'm not here. That's good. That's sarcasm. That's sarcasm. I like.
I know you're here, Josh. Homestead's here, Warren's here, and us are here. But it got
I'll
like
go back
really
like he
quiet.
is.
Oh no, they're not here. We're just got a scenery over here.
That's right.
Welcome back, Susan. Oh, good. We're not alone anymore. People are coming back.
I'm glad we did not run you off
Yes, I'm glad you guys came back.
because we got more to give to you.
Yeah, that's reading. We didn't hit our face.
Yeah, Dez ain't even said nothing about his meatloafing. So
Oh, I've been thinking about the meatloaf.
I don't
Are
know.
you
She might
hungry?
not have been thinking about the meatloaf. It might have been the smoker she was thinking about.
Yeah.
Homestead's still here.
I just got hungry. That's all.
Oh,
That's not something to say after
They
we're
got-
talking about a
I
meatloaf.
got 2 MI. We gotta bring it back down to PG. Got 2
Josh,
MI.
Red's already smoking.
That is true.
oh.
Meatloaf
God.
is good. I ain't never had none off the smoker though.
I gotta tell
haven't
the
had-
story because
Let's
all right
see.
now Ricky was
Go ahead.
just as much of a smart ass as Steve and I. And Steve was never ever able to pull one over on him. But I did.
What are you laughing at?
We had went out to dinner one night and I was complaining about my back hurting. He's like, "What did you do?" I went, "Well," so I was laying in bed and I stretched. I said, "I felt a pop," and I said, "Oh my God, it was instant pain." He's like, "Oh God." I mean, he's like, real. I was laying out this whole elaborate story for him, which was true, with a little bit of fiction in there.
Mhm.
But I laid out this whole elaborate story. I said, I knew then I was really screwed. He said, "What was?" I went, "Well, I realized I couldn't walk." He goes, "Oh my Dad."
Hey, Josh, that could sound bad towards you.
What? Smoking a pack of cigarettes?
Uh-huh.
Maybe
That
not.
might mean he's out of shape. Can't keep up.
I tell you what, well, I'll go out to dinner and I'll misbehave. I'll ask the waiter, I'll fold up my napkin, and as he gets over to take my order, I'll ask him to sniff my napkin. And as he goes or she goes to sniff it, I'll ask him if it smells like chloroform to them. Should see the look on waiters and waitresses' face when I pull that one.
I
I always get a red. Why?
I bet they're putting it back on the table in a hurry.
Well, I did that to the first waiter I ever did that to. He bent down to sniff, and I went, "Does that smell like chloroform to you?" He stood straight up like, "Oh my God!" And Tina and Christy and Rob all looked at me and went, "Would you quit picking on him?"
Josh
Red?
sent you a text
Uh-huh.
or a message.
Look
I
how
think I
much
may
those
have
done
some
to
of those.
Albuquerque, didn't it?
Yeah.
I think I may have some of those Chinese finger traps in there too, Josh.
Chinese finger cramps.
Yeah, not craps, traps.
Traps.
Okay.
Wait, thought you might have been chasing a Chinese around with a little baggie.
Well, how
Oh,
are
hey,
you getting
It's
started
not
on
gonna
the
be
home
what
he
said?
said.
How are you?
keep it G-rated. Keep it G-rated. There's a question coming up.
Oh, that's the one in Kentucky, ain't it? Hey,
Oh,
Bob.
that's me good.
Hi,
We
Bob.
need
We
the
don't have to keep it rated PG. This is Bob.
Homestead DNA. We glad you stopped in. Thank you. You're welcome to come back anytime.
yes, please
Good
do.
night, Homestead
Whenever
DNA.
they have a live, come on back and hang out.
Yeah, we usually have a lot of fun.
As you
We
can
tried to.
tell.
I think I'm gonna have to start a second channel for our lives though. I think it's hurting us.
Need to name it X-rated talk.
Bob, I'm not gonna be able to go this year.
Or
But
anything
we're
goes.
trying to get a lift underneath the truck that can help me inside the truck since it's so high. And if we can get that, then we will be going next year.
I don't live close enough, and my car won't make it.
Warren said he thought the Chinese was worse than Amber for a moment. Leaving her turd.
Watch it.
I'll probably end up calling those
Well,
Chinese
hello,
craps
Susan. New
Chinese
Horizon.
craps from now on.
I knew Horizon.
Susan, this is adult.
Yeah.
Hi, Susie.
Or has been so far. Just fair warning.
Yeah. Well, let's put it this way, Susie.
The finger
Red is
cramp.
back and in full goofy mood.
Force.
Yeah. Force.
Up in Indiana for a week, huh?
Aw. Josh said not as much fun as me and Des had this weekend.
She said she thinks he will win.
I think Johnny will win too. I hope so anyway.
I hope he wins, but who knows? But
He
anything, if
deserves
he
to.
goes, if he doesn't win the case, he wants to win the public opinion.
He's
And
already
he's
done
so
fellow
that.
actor, his fellow actors, the studios, they all heard her. They all believe in Johnny. So
Yep.
Oh, I loved it when that lawyer, was it Camille? Is that her name? Johnny
Yeah.
Depp's lawyer
Yeah.
yeah,
said,
Amelia
Johnny
Best-
got you that
Amelia
part on
Best-
Aquaman, didn't he?
yep.
Oh,
Susan ready to
And
take
she's
it
like,
off her glory.
no, I got the part.
Yeah, but Johnny had to tell her she was in trouble where they was shooting it. He had to call, and if he hadn't called, they'd have never got her in it.
I wish he didn't call.
Because it was shot in down under Australia.
Yeah, New Horizons, you're going to have to rewatch it from the very beginning because there's a lot of stuff you missed.
Yeah, Susan, evidence on her is something. That's what I was saying. All you got to do is just listen to the tapes and she
I know,
tells
but
them
that's
to
not
tell.
the problem. The problem is the defamation.
Yeah.
And he lost it. He lost it against the Sun in England, so we're hoping he will not lose it here with her.
Exactly.
So that's what it all comes down to, the article that she wrote online,
But
not the one that they published in the paper.
yeah.
You're not going to believe this.
What?
What?
Tucker and Tiki, the two that are constantly fighting, are laying right beside each other.
Aww.
That's sweet.
They don't go near each other without doing the pat 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 pat.
That's good. Shh.
I think Skinner's trying for that, or Josh is trying for that.
No, I ain't trying
He's
for that.
in.
I said
Susan,
Josh.
Oh.
Susan, Josh is in Indiana. So y'all may be able to get together. Well, you and your husband and your sweet little dogs and Josh.
No, Susie, I have not been behaving myself. Unless you can, well, I've been misbehaving, but
No,
which
just
means she's back feeling good again.
don't
Yeah.
ask her about Captain Hook.
Oh God. Like I said, you'll never look at Captain Hook the same again.
Nope.
You're still
Sure
stuck in
won't.
Florida.
As you've been behaving yourself.
Then why am I still on? Why am I on live?
Wait a minute.
Aw,
You got.
they Tucker had his first
Aww.
kiss in West Virginia.
Aww.
Our little dog Tucker.
Oh,
He's so cute. He's just precious.
oh, that hurt.
I know he's the cutest little Pomeranian I've ever seen. I've never ever seen a black and white Pomeranian, and his hair's so soft. Did you see what Josh said, Des?
No, I thought I'd let you come up for some air. Just because I'm old doesn't mean anything. He's younger than me, so I have to say that, you know.
Okay,
Yeah.
I froze there for a second. I don't know what happened.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you're unfrozen.
Me too.
Yeah, you're frozen. Des is burning up. Maybe her steaminess is causing you to freeze up.
Could have been that meatloaf I was thinking about.
All I got is Red saying, "Yum yum, get you some."
Yeah.
Oh me.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh,
that is
that's
so
sweet.
I got a question.
I may have an answer.
Very good math problem. I can't figure it out.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I know how Tucker feels.
That's a long time ago, way before me.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
How you holding up, Glenn?
like I'm gonna have to get up and walk around some here in a minute.
Yeah. I don't see you holding onto your side as much and leaning, so I had to ask you how you were feeling.
Well, like I said, it eased up some this morning, and it ain't been as bad today. But I'm
Good.
kind of thinking I might overdone it a little bit today because I went out here and done a bunch of mowing and stuff.
Yeah, but also, what did you eat and what did you drink? Because that can aggravate it.
We had a baked tater and a hamburger steak for supper, and then eat that popcorn.
Ooh.
But if it got
That
fried,
popcorn is what's setting you on fire.
but if you had a steak that was fried in any oils and stuff, the grease from that, the oils can aggravate your gallbladder.
It was a taco, and taco's so lean I have to spray the pan with Pam or something.
Yeah,
Because-
Because it's grass-fed beef, ain't it?
Yep.
well, it's also Jersey,
There you go.
and
But
it's
it's-
also bull.
Yeah, Matt said on a calculator, he goes, I have to use every single button like you would use and number-wise on the calculator and equal it up to 81. I mean, that's possible.
Josh is so sweet. He said he didn't say he's going to come take your wife.
But he's going to send her home with a plate full of food for you.
Yeah.
That's my luck.
Oh, man. Yeah, Susan, he's scheduled to have it out on the 17th of next month.
We just got to keep them. We got to keep them together until then.
Oh, my God. I remember that time when the boys and I went out to dinner with you. I think it was at the IHOP. You know, I mean, we ordered, and I want some hash browns with it. I went looking on my plate, lifted everything up. I'm like, "Where's my hash browns?" And lady comes over. She goes, "Everything okay?" And I'm like, "No." She goes, "What's wrong?" I mean, "I don't have my hash browns." She goes, "Maybe it's hidden somewhere." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's hidden somewhere. It's hidden in your kitchen." So you remember that? She got tickled as she went.
Wait, I'll be right back. Somebody wants to come down, so I got to turn off the camera.
Okie doke.
Alrighty.
She got
Brad, I
tickled.
think Warren asked you a question.
I don't know. It's a game on his PlayStation that he's got. So I can figure it out for him. It's just gonna take a little bit.
Sis said taco meat can really aggravate your stomach because all the spice is in it and your gallbladder.
This is a different type of taco meat. His name was Taco.
Oh,
Yeah, it wasn't taco. It was just a regular hamburger steak, but it
Yeah.
was made from taco meat, which is very lean.
Yeah, his name was Taco. So we call it Taco Burger now.
Yep, that's what we call it, taco burger.
give me a
Josh
second.
said you said I'd bring her back, Glenn, LOL.
Uh,
Yeah, that's what he tells everybody. You'd bring her back.
uh,
But he says if you take me, you ain't bringing me back. So
uh,
Aw. I was
yeah,
sitting.
if you come and take her out, you're gonna have to sign a paper. You can't bring her back. No returns.
No return policy.
That was so sweet. I was trying to sit down gently because I'm in a lot of pain right now. And Killer sensed it. And he walked up to me and he looked at me straight in the eyes. And next thing I knew that there was a tongue. He goes, lick, like I'll make you feel better.
That's
He
sweet.
gave me the lovin's.
That's sweet. They can tell. Yeah, Susan, that's the name of, well, it was actually a bull, but that was his name was Taco.
Yep.
And I know you wouldn't have knew that I mean, we wasn't laughing at you. It's just funny because it's just a common thing that we call it taco burger.
Yep.
That was the one that Billy fed.
Uh-huh.
And then he found out the electric fence wasn't plugged up.
Oh, I remember that.
No. I see in the paper that says no return.
Now, y'all gonna have to wait till I ain't here before you start talking bad about me, okay? It's gonna hurt my feelings and I'm gonna cry.
Have y'all seen that on TikTok?
Hey, Jan.
Or that thing about
Hello,
wife for
Jan.
sale?
Oh gosh. Yeah, you
Oh,
need to,
See America Projects.
Well, howdy. Well, hey, Jan.
hello,
too.
the America Projects. Thank you. We did have
Yeah.
Amber and Johnny up, but they didn't like looking at Amber, so
Sure
We
like
had to take
looking
that
at Johnny, though.
Uh-huh.
yeah, whenever he got that commercial for Dior, and Amber was telling him, well, they ain't going to contract you to do that because they only contract sexy people, and you're a fat old man.
I just said, well, what would you marry? Why did you marry me then? You like fat old men, so maybe some of the rest of them out there like a fat old man.
Okay, you got your down.
Because I thought he done that commercial. He done that commercial good. He done it justice.
Ooh. I dropped the link there if any of y'all want to jump up and holler.
Josh, you ain't an ugly man. He said put a picture of me up. What?
See American Project says they think Amber's going to win.
Ah.
Ain't no
You're the
way.
first one that come in here and said that.
He did
too
have
difficult
direct
to prove
monetary
that he had direct
damages.
monetary damages.
He did because they were going to do Pirates of the Caribbean 6, and he got kicked out of it because of her big mouth.
Even though there ain't no contracts, there was people come up and actually said that there was discussions about Pirate 6 and Johnny being in it.
Yep.
Said it was customary for them to set prices and talk about it, and it was just like a handshake agreement, I guess. And then when everything come together, then that's when it rolled out. Oh, okay. Said they didn't think Amber's innocent, but I just think it's too hard to prove. Well, I don't know.
That is a very good point.
It is, but I think her recordings tell too many tales on her. She done everything she done said. She done got caught by her own self.
Well, on top of that, she nearly ruined his reputation to the point that he couldn't come back. That right there was another monetary thing where he would lose his money because she was lying out of her bum.
Yep.
You arise and said, "You go, Red, preach it, girl."
Uh-huh. But see, American Projects, did you see where they made the statement Friday that it was going to be turned into a movie? Because I know Glenn told me, said that sounds like just too much Hollywood. It's going to be a movie. And I'm like, no, Glenn, it's a real court case.
Yeah, she kept telling me, and I kept telling her, said they just too much stuff don't add up. Where in my younger days, I had to go to court a few times. And I know.
Who's that?
Hey, Warren.
I
know
in the court. I had to pop up and say hi.
Well, we're glad you did.
I know when I had to go to court as a young man and everything, they wasn't nothing like what I heard her listening to. So
I've only been to court one time, and that was for child support. That's the only time I've ever been to court.
I've been too many times.
I try to stay away. I mean, I try to keep my nose clean. It's just.
I went one time for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in court one time for 3 weeks in a row.
But yeah,
every day for 3 weeks.
See, Josh.
Well, Warren, how you been doing?
I'm doing pretty good, Glenn. Holding in there.
Well, that's good. We're glad you finally come up on our panel.
Yeah, he's been up before. Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Yeah.
But yes, the American Projects. I was watching Law and Crime's televised thing Friday, and it was at the very end. It was either a short while before they released Jury to Go or a little bit after, because they said they was going to make Heather Locklear Dr. Curry.
Oh, Josh, that's another thing too. If you come and pick her up, you got to take all of her cats too. I ain't fooling with all them.
Oh, poor Josh. Poor Josh got drug outside by Des.
Jan, it's Johnny Depp's wife. Nobody else had heard it of her either until the case got aired. And she's been so mean to Johnny Depp. Jan don't know who they are.
Yeah, you would know her. You would know her better as Amber Turd.
Well, I started to say I didn't know who she was neither till she started talking the other day or another week or the week or so, whatever it was ago. And that's all I've heard for the last.
Well, it just
every day.
I couldn't believe how mean she was.
Give me a break.
Well, I couldn't believe anybody could be that mean to anybody. I don't care.
Susan said, how long were they married?
I think 16
They were married 15 months.
15 months.
Yep, they were together for 4 years, but they were married for 15 months, and she got $7 million out of being married to him for 15 months.
Hey, I've been putting up with you for 40 years. Where's my money?
I don't know. He made it for her, so you should have made it for me, baby doll.
I did. When I started running the truck, I was working and I come home and didn't have no money.
They told Jan said, "Get it while he corrupts you." It
Jan,
really will.
I'm with you. I didn't watch the crap neither.
Well,
I kept telling her though. I said it sounds too much like a movie. And then Friday she was watching it and she started fussing at me because they announced that when the movie comes out.
Yep.
Mhm.
But I never thought I'd get caught up in it either. But I just seen how mean she was, and I got sucked in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I haven't
Hollywood
actually
is
seen any of the
just-
coverage.
Mm-hmm.
Hollywood is
Yep.
funky. I told Glenn, I said, I'd always heard that actors and actresses was a breed of a different kind, and you really learn a lot about that because people making that kind of money and they're going to show up 2-3 hours late to see it.
Well, you also got to,
Yeah.
I mean, not only is Hollywood like that, but there's a lot of other aspects in life that's like that, like the pageants. I mean, I knew a lady, her daughter was 2, Travis was 4, because they modeled together. And she had a competition because she could not get in on the same fashion show that both the kids were in. She shot out, this other lady shot out this mother's car windows.
Oh no.
Yeah, they can get really cruel. But yeah, I like that too, See America. I
Oh,
love
God,
Her
it.
yeah.
dog
She said,
stepped on a bee and
yeah, she was up on stand and she was talking about Johnny doing mean things to her. She said, and my dog stepped on a bee.
Yeah, she did
And
that.
nobody-
so
Exactly.
now I know these years where you've been looking at
I
how to
could
act.
act better than
This
she
is her
can.
expression. She goes, and my dog stepped on the bee.
Yeah, I know where she got her acting career from.
You say that, I'll knock you out of the chair.
See?
I'll say, I punched you. I didn't slap you. I punched you.
See, y'all heard it. Y'all see that?
I almost
pieces?
spit
I
my
put
tea
that-
out
we
everywhere.
got it on video.
Oh man.
But that song, Susie, you're gonna have to go and watch it. I posted it on a few days ago on Facebook. I got what I call that because I almost called it something else. But on Facebook, you're gonna have Warren. You're on my Facebook. You're gonna have to
I
watch
think so,
that
yeah.
video. Oh, did you see where the guy was? There once was a girl who had a turd. Her name was Amber Heard. They're on their object.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I'll have to look at that.
Blamed it on the poor little dog.
Yep, that's who it is. Called Amber Turd. And did you
Uh-huh.
notice she had
This
bee
is why I don't have
earrings?
TV.
Did you notice she had on bee earrings?
You know what? I hope that dog that she blamed for pooping on her bed poops in her shoes.
That might have been the
she-
reason it stepped on the bee. She throwed it on
Whenever
Mhm.
she has diarrhea, she probably will. Right down her legs into her shoes.
it. Yeah, I wouldn't trust the one that pooped in the bed neither.
No.
One thing about it, she wouldn't be sleeping in my bed.
That's the girl that missed that really failed seriously on potty training 101.
Yes.
No doubt. And see, the funny thing was, she actually told Johnny Depp's bodyguard that she left him a surprise in his bed. She told him she done it. And then she goes and tries to tell Johnny that the dog done it. Sorry, I hit the thing. I
Right.
did it.
Yeah.
What did she? This is like a personal question, and maybe I don't even want to know the answer. But what did she wipe her butt with after she pooped on the bed? Is that where? Was there a brown stain across the carpet, and that's how She said the dog did it.
She goes scooting afterward or what?
Yeah.
Jan, I don't think I'd even build her a dog house. I'd tell her there's the woods.
No doubt.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Susan, it's the truth. They are making fun of her, and she blames it on Johnny. And I'm sorry, I don't see it. I think that's all her doing for all the lies and the manipulation, and everybody knows she's lying. So people don't like being lied to.
I told you, Jan, I'm coming back, and I got quite a few months. I got quite a few months I got to catch up with.
She's been working at it very steadily tonight.
And last night, talking about Dr. Hook.
Yeah, she got started last night.
Mm.
I don't know if we should have a live tomorrow night. I don't know what happened by then.
Never, ever marry a man whose
And have it
privates
kicked
look
off.
like the claw on Dr. Hook. Just saying.
Well, I ain't got that to worry about. I ain't gonna marry another man no way.
That is true.
Oh, man.
But I don't know what the hell was wrong with me last night.
You was being your normal self.
Did I miss something last night?
Yeah, you need to go and watch last night's live.
Oh, good.
I'm just telling you, you better wear Depends while you're doing it.
Oh no.
No, she's talking about found her some gummy worms or something, wasn't it?
Oh, I thought it was Fruity Pebbles.
No, I think she's going
No,
to
I
gummies.
do have some of them and the gummy worms, though.
See?
Mm.
She ain't been talking about the Fruity Pebbles lately. It's been gummy worms lately.
Yeah, I got the chocolate, and I'm not really a big fan of the chocolate. So I
That
got to
doesn't
get
sound
me
good
some more
anyway.
Fruity Pebbles to go with my gummies.
Red done said she wished she could go party with Johnny Depp.
Jan said, "Oh Lordy, watch out, Red is on the loose."
Yeah.
Oh, poor,
She said
poor
she's lucky
Sherry
she's
and
not marrying a man.
Me too. If I do, y'all just go ahead and shoot me and get me out of my miseries, because y'all know I done lost my mind.
All right, now it's time for Josh to come back in here because Desiree's back.
Yeah.
I have taken a couple of minutes.
well, I feel like a
You gotta
nitwit.
get his
I
breath
just
and
tried to
remember
look
he's
around.
out of shape.
I
She's
just
still
tried
on the
to
phone
look,
with him.
I tried to look around the corner.
Oh, man.
Yo, you know, when she said that she had to cut her camera off for a minute because one of the kids had to come by, usually the camera don't stay off that long.
Yeah.
Did you
No.
have to go take a cold shower?
Poor Des earlier. Oh my God. She's.
I don't know who she's talking to, but boy, she sure is a grinning.
Yeah, she looks happy.
Josh,
He does.
Josh was
Wait a minute, Josh. Where are you?
Yeah.
You remember that old cartoon where the tongue comes through the phone? She's getting a wet willy.
Oh,
Oh, man.
You know what? I have not seen Josh type in a little bit.
No, that's the reason I said I was getting ready to say, if you notice, since Des left, Josh ain't been in here.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay.
oh. You getting pushed plumb out of the picture, ain't you, Ray?
Yeah, and he promised me he'd shake his butt at me. Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Hey,
Warren, you'll have to do it.
Red, the bad
Okay,
part-
that'll be my job.
Red, you
I'll
know,
find my FedEx or UPS uniform.
Yeah, we'll get you to go put your uniform on. Red will be passed out, flipped over backwards.
Oh hell, just stick a Post-it note on your chest that says UPS. I'm fine with that.
That's good enough. Okay. Put an address label on myself.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well, we said didn't know Red could do all that in a wheelchair.
Oh.
Oh Lord. It went south and then it moved up and now it's going back down. That's one thing I like about comedy. You feel like you're on a merry-go-round, or not a merry-go-round. Those suckers go round on a roller coaster.
Roller coaster.
Roller coaster, yeah.
Yeah. Spiraling out of control.
Oh,
I'm scared to get on a merry-go-round. I mean, that thing goes, gets out of control. It goes spinning. People's gonna be flying everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Besides, I don't see myself on a merry-go-round anyways.
It's been a long time since I've been on one. That's one of the few rides I'll actually get on. I don't like most of them.
I like the ones that go completely upside down. Oh God.
Wow.
Yeah. I like that adrenaline rush. My heart not so much, but my brain sure does.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been on a roller coaster.
I've been on a
Okay.
roller coaster that will literally bring you upside down. And I'm telling you, those are so much fun. Those are a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I like roller coasters. It's been a while since I've been on one, but I like them.
Yeah, I like them. And now, unfortunately, I can't get in them because you kind of have to step down
Mm-hmm.
and get good luck getting my ass off that seat afterwards. I'll be stuck there forever.
So you're super glued it, huh?
Yeah. Or suction cups, one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you figure out that one.
Just so my mind doesn't run to Amber Heard in the process.
Yeah.
Well, you are in the general area.
Okay. Oh, dear.
Oh.
I bet I know why he ain't answering me.
Oh, he's on the phone with her.
He don't know who I am either.
Oh my God.
Wow. This is having far too much fun.
Yes, she
Yeah.
is.
Oh.
That ain't fair. Let us in on it. At least
Yeah,
we
come on,
watch.
unmute.
I don't know if it's her and Josh. You might not want to hear all that.
I don't know. I don't know. I could be a voyeur if they want me to be.
Red be saying, "Hold on, I gotta take a few minutes."
Yeah, Red said she don't mind listening.
Oh, man.
Might give me ideas.
Look.
Yeah, Des. Boy, did you finally seen something back?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Des put her headsets back on now
See,
so
look.
she can hear us.
Mhm.
God, that's a little I can't say.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh,
Now I'm confused.
that's
If
if
she's
he's
talking
watching
to
Des's
Josh,
face.
where's she
while he's
talking to him
talking.
from? Because I thought he was there. He went out with Des. But how can he be in Indiana at the same time? Does he got a twin?
Well, that wouldn't do
Yeah.
him no good, would it?
She'd be eating somebody else's meatloaf.
Des,
Oh,
look
man.
up. Des, look up. Earphone.
See, which way's Rick? There we go.
Des, look up.
Look up.
You ain't gonna find that meatloaf down there. Look up.
She's blushing. Her face is red.
Hey, Red, did you see Susan's remark?
She wants to use lick it and stick it tattoos.
That sounds like a really awesome idea.
Oh me.
Guys, if I go too far tonight, I apologize. I really do.
We ain't
Brats.
worried about it.
All of you,
I think that
brats.
might
What? We've been watching your face turn red.
How
there.
would you know? How would you know what we were saying, Des?
Yeah, we've been so mild mannered.
Yeah.
So mild mannered. Yeah, I'm sure, Warren.
Hey, Des,
Yes.
Susan left you a comment.
Very lame.
She jerked her headsets off.
That's twice. Earlier, she couldn't even listen. She was laughing too long. I was like, "Come up for air, Des. Come up for air."
Susan from New Horizon.
Enlightening.
Well, hey, Des.
Yeah, y'all noticed Skinner Farm ain't been in here for a good while now.
Oh, I've
so we know
noticed.
who she's talking to.
I have
Uh-huh.
noticed.
Yeah.
I have noticed.
And her face is
Mhm.
all red and she's getting hot and flustered, so you know.
I think he's still watching some and he heard what we were saying. That's the reason she keeps putting her headsets back on to hear what we were saying.
She's trying to keep up with both conversations.
She's trying to figure out if Josh is telling her the right things or not.
She's saying you'll be here in how many minutes? You already gonna be dressed in leather?
Well, do you got enough licking and stinking tattoos?
Her face looks a little red. She done completely hit it because it got real red.
She'll post one of Urban the Bucket with the sticker with its tongue hung out. That'll be on his belly button.
Hey, Susie's even getting a little warm. I'm sure your husband will really appreciate that tonight.
Well, Stevie, I don't see no picture of you up there.
We can't have no apron.
There you are.
And how are you?
No, you ain't gonna get no apron. Had to show you my look.
Thank God.
No doubt.
I already have walnuts in here, so.
You want to show something off there.
Oh, okay.
Aww.
So cute.
Oh, how sweet. Killer, don't be jealous.
The little beagle. Remember me telling you about their new addition?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that face. Oh,
Ain't it precious?
oh, he or she's absolutely adorable.
Boy or girl, Stevie?
That's a girl.
Aw, how old is
She's
she?
a hen. She is 6 weeks old. Almost 7.
I hear you.
She's so pretty.
She's so
She is.
adorable. I want to take that little face and just kiss her.
Oh, you.
I'm sorry, Killer. I'm
Look
not
at
cheating
her.
on you. The dog's on camera.
Look at her toenails. Nikki done painted her toenails.
I can't see it.
It's a wonder if Little Bit hadn't done got her in a dress. Say I'm a superstar.
Oh, she had me taking on her for long, won't she?
Yeah.
What's her name?
Shawty.
Spell that.
Saudi.
Her name is Shawty.
Okay.
Like Shorty, but
Okay.
Shawty.
Your
Yeah.
puppy is
Howdy.
adorable. I had to
She
say
is.
something. I'm going back off to no mic, but your puppy's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
Dad's
still-
done blacked her camera out
yeah,
again.
she done hiding her face.
Skinner must have got back up off the floor.
No, he's still not off the floor. He still ain't commenting.
No, that's the reason she could block the
Oh,
camera
I
again.
understand.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
She's still
He
listening
did.
though.
he did say earlier that she drug him outside to have a smoke. So maybe she locked him outside.
Susan's full
Oh
of it.
man.
She does
She's
have
got
a
it
chair
going
out
on.
there.
That's the reason she blocked her picture out.
Yeah, Dez is out there waiting for Josh to be running down the road in his leather outfit.
Yeah. He ain't even able to type no more. What are you talking about?
He can't
Yeah.
even pick out no more.
Mm-hmm.
Josh done hung out to dry.
Yeah.
And I told you earlier by what he said, he was out of shape.
Look,
I'm gonna be hit by a
she's
snowball
sitting
from
on
Florida.
mine.
Well, I sort of say I'd put that comment up, but
No.
I better not.
No, you don't want to put that up.
I told him anyway.
Did y'all hear?
What?
I hope you didn't, because I didn't mean to say it that loud.
No, my brain was going somewhere else. Now I know what the name of it. The St. Andrew's Cross. I'm gonna have to ask her if she's got one of them underneath her bed.
Jan says, I think we lost Josh.
Yeah, Josh is out for the count.
Dan said, no, she knew where he was at.
Josh made him laugh himself till he passed out from lack of oxygen.
That ain't what he's saying.
I'm
It's
trying
lack
to look
of
on the bright
oxygen.
side of things.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Daz, since you're able to type yes or no. Do you have a St. Andrew's cross? You don't want to know what that is. Believe me.
Everybody's busy Googling it right now.
Exactly.
Wait till you see the pictures. Okay, no. Okay.
Oh man.
Why did you take that?
I know.
Oh,
Oh,
Steve,
that is not what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
did you hear anything from your little brother today?
That's what I'm talking about.
I seen him earlier.
He was supposed to call me this morning.
Oh, was he?
That's
We
what he
see
told
you,
me
Fanny and Daz.
in the morning.
Oh, he ain't told me nothing. I text.
Did,
What was he supposed to call you about?
Susan, you ain't gonna have to worry about getting hit by a snowball from Florida. She's too hot right now.
yeah, it done melted.
That must have been a
Did they get that
really hot
transmission put in?
conversation. I
Oh.
want to know the I bet you're back. I
Yeah,
want to know-
yeah, now Josh is back.
Uh-huh.
Good timing.
Man, oh man.
See, we
Oh.
are. This is this is like a class here. And in class, you share everything. So give me the juicy details.
All Des can do is live. She can't say nothing. She can't show her face, nothing.
I think she's actually got her headsets on sideways.
Yeah.
She's feeling.
Aw.
She got a double
Yes,
check.
I love you too.
Oh,
Yes, I do.
oh.
Hi.
Gosh, what took you so long?
We know what you've been doing. We know what you've been doing.
Yeah.
She Susan.
Okay.
Susan, I'll put the link up there for you.
Yeah, because his internet's bad, so he'll freeze with his red face.
I bet
Just
you
have a still picture of it.
see pollution under that hair.
No doubt, we see red spots peeking through. Look, she's having to fence so hard her glasses are going up and down too.
I was screwing with her so bad earlier. I told her, I said, "Oh, you're not embarrassed? Why do you have pink here? On your cheeks?" And she was
Hey.
looking, and she goes, "I don't see any." And I went, "That's because I was just screwing with you."
I bet her power bill goes up $10 tonight.
What, you think she's got the tassels too?
No, but the air conditioner's having to run a whole lot harder. Oh God.
You're gonna hyperventilate doing that.
Everybody will be saying, "Where's that hum coming from?" We'll say Florida.
Saying yes, she keeps blowing her hair out of her face. She's gonna hyperventilate.
No, I'm not.
You talking about me going backwards in my chair?
I'm
be
not
dead.
gonna hyper.
We'll see feet.
I'm
Jimmy
fine.
get up in the morning when her
I'm
battery's
fine.
drained.
No hyperventilating for me.
Did you hear that, Desiree? Glenn said Billy would get up in the morning and wonder why his batteries was drained.
Are you sure it's drained and not charged?
Oh, it'll be drained.
And as hot as I am?
The city of Tallahassee will have a full-on blackout.
Oh, probably flooding down
That's a good
to
one.
Miami.
Hi, corn fed. You just walked into just me goofy.
Hello,
Corn-fed,
corn-fed.
I'm just going to tell you a few things. I hope you have a good sense of humor, and I hope you don't get offended easily, because you never know where this conversation is going to go to.
Did you see Jan's? Our banner going out the window.
We need a second channel, April.
No doubt.
Or else you're gonna need a new channel.
Oh,
Yeah. We'll probably be banned tomorrow. Oh, man.
oh my.
Greetings. Everything offends me. Where's my safe place? I would say the corner, but this is a round room and it's padded,
Oh.
so there is no safe place.
That's what I started to say. You
can hide
I've been
underneath
trying to
my
find a
desk.
safe place myself, and I can't find one.
They can hide underneath my
Jan,
desk.
it went south to Florida, Jan.
Josh wants to know if this is legal for you to.
Probably not with y'all two.
Oh, Lord.
Hey,
Lord.
when I can have a channel that is very, very well known, try to pronounce my name and get it all screwed up, and they didn't get banned, it's legal. Because I had a big time channel trying to pronounce "kiss my grass," and that's not what they said. They went, Well, here's Kiss My Ass Acres.
They probably just figured this is a silent G.
Do you need a stuffed animal? Yeah, Jen's been in the channel a few times. She knows how it is.
Yeah.
That would partially explain things.
Who's the missus? Okay, I think I'm back. Gosh.
Okay, who's wife?
Glenn wants to know who's your wife.
Yeah, who's your wife there?
Simply Jan, maybe 2 or 3.
I got some stuffies in my room, but I also got a few other things that you may not feel comfortable with.
You
I
don't
don't think his wife. I don't think his wife would feel comfortable either.
No, no,
Red,
No,
Red,
no.
leave your stuff in the room.
Yeah, those,
like,
those might not be the best.
We really
Glenn
don't want to
definitely
be
feels
banned.
I'm leaving the stuff in my room. It's for my eyes and those inquiring only.
Okay, who says that we have to go to a bar to have fun?
Exactly.
TMI. Sorry, corn-fed. I'm a comedian. By nature, I am a comedian.
Yeah.
Des,
With
you
the-
see what Josh said to you?
Hey, if any of y'all others out there in the chat land is crazy enough to come on, there's the link. Well, where'd Stevie go?
Yeah, we lost Stevie.
I think he left because it was getting a little too frisky in here.
Might be.
Josh
Well, that
ain't
little
got
puppy
blankets
may
right
that
now.
little puppy may have needed to go outside too.
That means you need to put your britches back on.
Not
Yeah,
if
go
you
ahead.
live in the country, you don't.
Take all your leather off and put your pants back on.
Well, you can have pockets and whatever. But you got to have something on that's got pockets on.
Oh, me.
Jan, I wouldn't know how expensive they are. It's been a long time since I've been to one of them.
I don't know.
Last time I was at a bar like that, I come home and went and got married. I ain't went back to a bar.
Des done took Skinner's pants. He can't find
That's one way of keeping him there.
them. Stevie said he froze up.
Oh, Florida done overheated his phone.
Yeah.
My screen feed.
Did you see Jan?
Maybe I shouldn't ask that question. I don't know if it'd be going too far or not. But I don't know. Maybe
Uh-oh.
somebody else would know.
Uh-oh.
Possible, but we don't know.
Yeah, that's what you asked.
I wonder if Butler's Chaps has pockets.
They might on the front.
I
but
wouldn't
they
know, but
probably ain't back. And them are called cheek chillers.
Yeah, cheek chillers.
Oh my god. Group.
Anybody know where that saying comes from?
No.
No.
Hey, I'm a city girl. I don't know this stuff.
Yeah.
I'm a
Well,
country girl
cheek
and I don't
chillers
know
come
it.
from a movie.
Yeah, what
From a
was,
movie. Huh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Son-in-law.
what is it again?
Cheek chillers. You ever watch the movie Son-in-Law?
No.
Mm.
You need to go watch it.
Y'all need to watch it. That's a good movie. That's about a city slicker going to a farm.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's milking the cow. And he said,
Oh,
"Oops, wrong button."
Josh, shame on you. And you were complaining because Dad said something about talking to you earlier.
She's still talking to him, Red.
Yeah, she's still on the phone.
That ain't fair. That is not fair. That is not fair.
well, I put the link up there so he could come on up here, but he's too shy to show his face tonight.
They don't
That
want
ain't
nobody.
fair, Josh.
Warren, you're going to have to get your Post-it stickers out.
Yeah. Hey,
All the movies but didn't remember it. Well, you need to go
I
back
got
and
a
watch
few
it again.
stickers. I actually have a few stickers that looks like there's pot leaves around it. You could put UPS on that.
Right. It's the special delivery.
Yeah, he's delivering the stuff.
Yeah. Oh man.
When in doubt, don't dread. Oh my God. Why not? It could be really fun, Susan.
Oh, Lord.
No wonder my family's always calling me a weirdo. My sister laughs at me. She goes, "You are such a weirdo."
You got to have like 3 ears, one for the chat. Well, 2 pairs of ears, one for the chat, one for me, and then and then eyeglasses to read.
Then how can? Oh, wait a minute. When did the eyes become the ears?
Well, he
Josh
can't.
got her
He
so far
can't,
up,
he
she
can't
don't
hear
know.
the chat. The
No,
writing chat.
that's just face it, Des. You're so flustered right now. You don't even know your own damn body parts.
Desiree Jan said, "Who are you talking to? Please tell."
Skin
I'm
or
telling you.
farms?
Josh, Jan, I'm talking to Josh.
Uh-huh. We
No
done knew
wonder,
that
no
you've been
wonder you don't.
texting
You're
him.
so flustered.
Yeah.
I'm serious. She's so flustered. She doesn't know her own damn body parts. She thought she had 3 ears.
Her ears are turned into eyes, and who knows?
She'll have a whole Burt Plummy in her chair.
I don't know it. The way she's been acting, she's probably gonna melt it. No, I'm talking about the whole cheer. Jen said she's
Jan
gonna
said
call
she's
Josh.
gonna call Josh, Des.
It won't do no good. Dad's got his phone tied up.
Yep.
You guys are going to make me cry. I might have to pull the Amber Turd stuff.
Oh, Lord. Josh said,
Oh, I see how it is, Josh. You want to play hard.
Are they going to have a 3-way?
You want to play hard to get. I should have finished out that sentence. Lordy mercy.
Yeah, Josh is just putting his number out everywhere.
Yeah.
He's one of them that writes it on the bathroom wall or the YouTube wall. Oh, man.
Yeah, you remember he was going to put it in the chat.
Call for a good time.
I can't even freaking get a drink.
No, he probably put on there, if you call, give me a call.
Susan said she's out of Depends. She's going to have to make a store run.
I'm going to have to go get me a rib belt.
We done tore poor old Red up.
Yeah.
My body is trying to play inconsensual breath play right now. Give me a bit.
Oh,
She's still mad because Josh didn't give him her number or give her his number.
Yeah. Look
I
at Des
truly.
standing.
Oh no, that's going too far. Even I got to stop by that one. No.
Des, do you remember what Dolly Parton done in Best Little in Texas? Get you a bucket of ice and set it from a fan.
Y'all gonna have to go smoke after this live.
Jen said everybody call Josh now.
Yeah.
I
Everybody call it once.
I would, but he hasn't given me his phone number.
Oh, man.
Well, I told you before.
Glenn gonna give it out.
I can give it to you.
Oh me.
Yeah, but Glenn, for me to get his phone number from you, that's like me calling an escort. I mean, no.
All righty, dude. I tried.
Yeah, but I don't think you're an escort service.
I don't know how much pay.
You ain't hooky enough.
Give me a few minutes and I'll ask.
I might be like Dud and just old fat man, but you know, I'm still
How
getting the
much
job
does an
done.
escort cost?
Oh, she gonna look it up.
Uh-huh.
Susan said, Desiree, I'm going to apologize now. It is on a video chat.
Whoa. Glenn.
How much?
$600 an hour.
Do what?
$600 an hour for escort.
Where do you
600
sign
to
up?
1,000. It's actually $600 to $1,000 an hour.
Oh,
Man.
they said no video chat, but lost connection.
Everybody started calling.
Uh,
It blew his phone circuit.
Yeah.
oh, Lordy, look at here. You're in trouble now.
Jan,
Hey,
oh,
Look
it's
at
Jan's
this.
fault. It's your fault. You kicked me off the
Yeah,
live
you got back on the phone to her. Hell,
I'm talking to Josh right now, Des.
I know.
Josh
I,
said I lost my girl.
Your call dropped, so I'm the lucky winner.
I was talking to him, and all of a sudden it was dead air, and he was still on. And I'm like, Josh,
You dropped me like a hot
I'm like-
potato.
Jan called.
Well, I was the last one to see him. Or wait, did you see someone else?
Yeah, you're the one that's met him in this chat, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna put Josh on speaker. Say hi, Josh.
I might have seen someone else earlier.
Oh, Lordy.
And we
And
lost
that's your
Jan.
buffering.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Josh can't come on our live without it looping, and then Dan puts him on the speakerphone,
And
and she
knocks her
starts
off.
looping.
Yeah. What's going
There you
on?
go, Daz. I'm joining you.
All this laughing is overheating me.
Yeah,
I need a
sure
real
it
belt.
is. It's the last.
No, seriously.
Uh-huh.
Seriously, I am that hot. But I'm also in a sweater, so.
Yeah, there you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh
Hey,
tries to come on our live, and he got locked up loops and
He's
everything.
back.
And you put him on
I
speakerphone.
got
and
kicked
yours.
off at the phone call, and I got kicked off the live.
Oh, no.
He locked me back up when Jen called me.
She locked me up like Jan locks up loose faucets. Bullshit.
Yeah, I do. I lock her up. I lock her tight.
Well, quite obviously, she doesn't have a gag because you can still talk.
Well, I told you before he didn't say nothing about being gagged. He was tied up.
Well,
Yeah, but the gag kind of fits in there with being tied up, don't you know?
Not
Not always.
necessarily. It's
Oh,
according
there it
to,
goes again.
Oh no.
it's according to what's going on at the time, whether you're going to be gagged or not.
And she
That's
got booted
true.
out again.
Oh,
Well, what he told me he should have been.
no. If he had a gag in his mouth, he wouldn't have been able to do that.
Well, you could have. It just sounds something like really talk like this.
You know,
And to
I still
really
wouldn't
screw
work.
and to really screw with the person, you go, "What did you say?" I said I have to talk like this. I can't understand you. No shit, you got a gag in my mouth. How are you supposed to understand me?
Yeah, but what he said, you wouldn't want to put a gag in their mouth from what he was saying.
Uh-huh. That's the reason.
Unless he was kin to Bewitch and he could wiggle his nose again.
Yeah, that's what he said.
And
That's
you
how
are very
make you
welcome, Susan.
Oh,
You know,
man.
this is the only
He
channel I
brought
think
me
I
back
can.
up from there, call me.
This is the only channel I think I can really like let loose and act up on. I can't.
We gotta have fun.
Shake.
Who's escorting who, Desiree?
Nobody's
Jen
escorting
right
me.
there next to his
Ah.
face. I think Josh just overheated it for you.
Yeah, I think it's got something to do with Josh because he tried to come on our live stream 3 or 4 times and it never worked.
Mhm.
He'd say hey and he'd go back out.
I don't know, but for $600 to $1,000 an hour,
Yeah, that's.
I asked, where do you sign up for that?
I'm in the wrong profession.
I think that is actually.
Yeah, no
That
kidding,
kind of
right?
money I will.
I think that's actually illegal.
I got that. She's good. Listen, look at Josh.
Josh, shut up.
Yeah.
Jen said it's all Josh's fault.
Uh,
And Josh said Josh didn't do anything.
uh,
Look at Desi's face.
Maybe that's his alternate personality.
hey, Josh, do I need to show the text
Text message.
messages of what you saying?
Don't.
Yeah, I got proof.
Did you hear Des? No.
I got proof.
That's because I was on the phone when he said it.
Now, wait a minute. I'm being left out again. No fair.
There's a reason why he couldn't talk right.
That ain't what he said that she was on. It wasn't the phone.
We done got this tore up again too now.
You know, my brain is racing to a lot of different things.
It needs to go south.
Oh, it's went south. But right now it's on a roulette table. It's going around and around and around. Where's that going to stop?
Well, you stop about middle ways.
That's above
And
the
right
knee.
about.
I'll be right back. I'm turning red now.
Don't tell me Red can't be shut up.
Oh, Des, did you see what he did?
Oh, Chad, you don't have to worry. I'm not saying it. No, I'm not doing it.
Oh, God.
But I will say I may never look at a taco the same. Oh,
You can't get further south than I've already been.
And working my way back up.
Uh,
I don't think he's trying to work his way back up. I think he's just trying to stay there.
Yeah. Oh.
well, that's the fun of it, Josh. You can go south and you can work yourself back up, and it's really fun going. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, about the second or third time, it gets real good, don't it?
oh Lordy,
Yeah.
my my jaws are hurting.
My sides hurt. Oh,
Y'all done put him in pain.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So rotten, all of you. But I love you.
I started to say, and you're the one put us here, Daz.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the one that started
Wait
it.
a minute. How did we?
Jan's right.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm gonna interrogate her later on. Don't you worry, Josh.
Yeah, my phone will be going ping, 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 ping.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the flashlight on my phone, get her up on camera on Messenger, and shine the light in her face, going, tell me all about it, all about it. I want to know.
Oh, Lord.
Oh man.
Oh, Jan.
Oh
Well,
gosh,
take
Jan.
him one.
I don't want to eat.
Poor,
They're over there.
poor
And
Glenn.
ours ain't fruity.
Simply, Jan, you should have caught last night. It was as bad last night as it is tonight.
I think it's worse tonight than last night.
I think so too. April said, did y'all want to pick up where we left off last night? I think every one of you remembered where we stopped at.
Gosh! Josh!
Josh said I don't remember last night, Daz. You done blowed his mind.
That's what
I could
happens when
so
you get off
take that in so many ways, April.
That's what happens when you hang out with a hot Spaniard.
That's what happens when you can't breathe.
Oh, Lord. We do too, Jan. We have a lot of fun in here. When we can. When there ain't no kids around.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wonderful Homer ain't been in here tonight.
Oh, man. I hope he's recovering okay.
Yeah. Me too.
Josh, my jaws are hurting bad.
I haven't laughed this hard in so long.
I know why Josh's are hurting, though, but it ain't the same
Oh.
reason mine.
You might want to really rephrase that sentence.
Why? It ain't the same reason mine are?
No, I don't think so. Not even close.
No. See, Des can't even look at us.
What? What? What?
You know what?
I was a good girl.
That's what Josh said.
Whoa, hold on. Yeah, I know what's going on, Killer. The alarm over here is going off. Killer's up on the wall looking up at it like, what are you peeping about? Hold on.
Brad, you done got so hot you set your fire alarm off.
Like, yep.
No, it was red.
I said if Red didn't do it, Red did.
Dez is so hot it's floating up to where Red's at setting her fire alarms off.
That's right, I'm right below her. Huh? Sorry, Red.
I noticed our air conditioner's running worse.
Yeah.
I'm so hot. I'm so hot. I set off Red's fire alarm.
Uh,
I'll be right back because I am not wearing the pants, so I seriously will be right back.
Okay.
what is that? TMI, TMI.
I'm not worried about
Thanks
it.
for sharing.
Old age. This is what happens to us. You start off in diapers, you die in diapers. I mean, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I just had a funny
Full
thought.
circle.
What kind
Yeah.
of funny thought did you have?
Don't y'all feel sorry for the nurses that's going to be running the rest homes that we get when we get there?
That will be bad.
Oh, man.
Well, I'll be sitting around having a blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be able to keep up with us. Are you kidding me?
Mhm.
They couldn't keep up with us.
Exactly.
Our bodies might be old, but our minds are still frisky.
So yeah, I had to get the iron out last night.
Ah,
Iron the wrinkles away.
yep.
Oh man.
Ha. Read Josh's comment.
Now I figured out why you want
Yeah.
to keep on my haircut on.
My aunt and my cousin would actually come to me and go, can you give me a hug? I go, why? And I'd touch them, they'd be ice cold, and I'd be like hot as an oven. They're like, just warm me up. You're like an electric blanket. I'm like, here. I am. I'm always hot.
Stevie said he'd be the escapee.
An escapee.
Yeah, you and Glenn be out running around lost because you can't remember your way back.
I'll find somewhere to go.
Oh man. Jan said her alarm's going off too.
Sorry. Anybody else's?
Mine's just really quiet.
Mine's quiet too.
Yeah.
Which I'm shocked about.
Oh Lord.
Oh gosh.
I'll make it easy.
I drank all that water. I need another bottle.
Jan's telling Josh TMI, TMI. Are y'all right, old man?
No. It's hurting.
I killed him with laughter.
Yes, you did. He doesn't have to go lay down.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh man.
I don't want to hurt anybody with that much laughter when they're in that much pain.
He sat back up, so he must be feeling a little better.
That's because we're not laughing at the moment.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh no, you ain't.
Yeah, I am.
Uh-oh.
I want to see it. Yeah, we got these the other day, and I ain't had none.
I can't tell what it is.
Yeah.
It's
You gotta
pork
put full
rinds in a jug,
I'm sorry.
Ooh. That looks
But
good.
but it's over half empty, and I ain't had a one.
Pork rinds? I don't know, Glenn. Well, you should have those.
Well, if you're on a
That's
diet,
always
if you're on
thing
the
you can eat
paleo,
when you're diabetic.
and on
Yeah,
the and also on the paleo diet, you can have those.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, pork
So-
rinds don't have any stuff in it.
I'm back, Dan.
None of that stuff.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Carbs,
good.
that's it.
Yeah.
Jan said, Glenn, come back. We need you.
I'm back.
Jan said, hey, four. It looks like a fourth. It pretty much is a fourth.
Well, at least a third.
Josh is needing a fan.
No, Josh needs gag.
He needs to be tied up for real.
Mhm.
You're going to have to go get in a cold shower, Josh.
You better just go jump in the lake.
That could be too mean. Just go
I
jump.
know that might be dangerous down in Florida. He's down
Exactly.
there.
Actually, we do have a really nice lake up here in northern Florida.
I bet it's got alligators in it, don't it?
Welcome back. No gators.
No
You
gators.
can swim there. It's got a nice beach. It's got a bathhouse. It's a state park.
Well, that's okay. You're finding caimans in North Carolina.
Find what?
There's caimans in North Carolina.
What's caimans?
It's another form of alligator. You got alligator, you got crocodiles, you got caimans.
I never heard.
Caimans have now
heard of
caimans have
caimans.
now entered North Carolina.
I've never heard of
They've been
caimans.
alligators in North Carolina for years.
Has it been? Wow.
Now I have to look
They
this up.
actually found a caiman in the Greenbrier River.
Stevie said Sandy Cooper's had gators in it.
Jan said,
Okay.
That ain't far from Virginia.
Jan said, April, quick, get some or you'll never get any. He just give me some of the hard ones.
What a conversation to come back
You
to
don't
after
know
the
how.
one I just left. Come
I
get
hear-
some of the
Okay.
Alan just got back from Santee Cooper, Stevie.
Caimans inhabited Mexico, Central and South America from marshes, swamps to mangroves, rivers, and lakes. Caimans have scaly skin and live a fairly nocturnal existence.
Mhm.
Mm.
Josh, that sounds good. Chicken, air fried, and pork rinds. Did you make a video of that? I promise I'll come watch the corn video and that one if you made one.
That actually
Oh,
sounds really good.
It does sound good. Did you see Jane's question, Des?
No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at gators or caiman, whatever. Let's see.
I tried looking. I came up with the Cayman Islands, so I'm not doing it right.
Yeah, right. It's spelled
That
it's spelled C-A-I instead of C-A-Y.
That is two
That's like
words
the
that I've
darn-
said.
okay.
That's two words I've said tonight that everyone goes, "What the hell is she talking about?"
Stevie said, what are you talking about? Or what's the question?
Stevie, it wasn't a question. Alan, my brother, just come back from a fishing trip from Santee Cooper.
Last year.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't quite a year, but yeah.
Still last year.
Yeah.
Now wait a minute, Josh. In between that, you need to cool off. You need to get back in your normal headspace. Unless it's perverted, then you're already there. So
We don't need no more fire alarms going off during this broadcast, Josh.
That's right.
And I never heard it called work.
Welcome back, Susan.
He said he worked. Des was the name of the job. Oh, lordy, lordy.
Susan said you'd back eating chicken and mac and cheese.
Oh, gosh, I love me some mac and cheese and chicken. You my
That
kind of
does sound
girl.
good. Yeah.
I tell you, what,
I'm
I've had a
the one that
blast
don't
so
like
far.
chicken.
And I want to personally thank all of y'all because, like I said, when I first came in here, I was feeling like death warmed over.
We're
You know,
glad we
like-
made you.
Like just stick me in a microwave and warm
Maybe
me
you're
back up.
done. Yeah.
But Y'all have like made my night.
Good.
Y'all know
So-
why Glenn don't like raising chickens? We go down there to feed them, and I'm running around like going,
Yeah, I can feed all the animals.
and
And we get to the chicken rot and it takes 2 hours.
Oh, our chickens are brooding now. They're laying on eggs out there. The boys took some eggs from them the other day, and that was a really bad mistake because there was a completely undeveloped chicken in one of them.
Mhm. You left it laying under too long.
I caught one of our turkeys. I looked just as one went boop. Sure did.
Wow.
Like, I really need more chickens. I got 22 chickens. Oh, and the guineas, they didn't want to. The guineas didn't want to go back in the pen the other night. They want to stay out there and run.
Mm-hmm.
And the boys are like, but we don't want them to get out and get hurt. People fly down this road. They'll never be able to get out of the way in time, and we'll have a squished guinea.
Guineas like committing suicide.
Mm-hmm.
What?
They'll be up here along the road, and they'll be walking beside the road, and a car come, and then the car get right next to them, and they'll just fly right out in front of them.
Oh, they run out in front of me mowing and everything else.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
they get to chasing stuff, and they lose track of where they're at. They'll chase the roosters and won't even see us coming with equipment.
Thanks a lot, Josh. Tattletale.
Tattletale.
I want to hear all the juicy details.
Red.
Oh, she said
It might make your book turn red.
The way I see it, it would probably give me a lot more ammo to write another one. Based off of Des and Josh.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, Lordy, I've seen a new book coming out. Des and Josh Love Affair.
Des and Josh story.
That would actually be doable. It would be one that has never been done before, as far as I know. An adult erotica country homestead book.
Name it the Mega Pint Love Affair.
Be right back. Oh, God.
Yeah, she's hiding. You see that?
Yeah.
Phone in the speaker next time, Red.
She wouldn't do that. She's a very private woman.
Mhm.
She don't want all of us knowing what you've been doing to her.
Yeah, she done went over and turned her back to everybody.
Uh-huh.
Telling y'all, wait a minute.
Mhm.
All right, Josh.
Gotta go, be back soon. Stevie says we're in the dinner.
Well, I'm looking for him, and I don't see
Yeah.
him walking by. I just wonder if he's crawling across so no one can see. Lower your camera, Des. I want to see.
You need to put a remote control on it so you can
Gotta
scan
go,
it
be back
around.
soon.
She done had to go take her a smoke break.
Yeah, but Jenner just said, gotta go, be back soon.
Uh-huh.
By the time this live is over, she's gonna smoke a whole damn pack.
Mhm.
She's gonna be sore out. She ain't gonna be able to inhale. She'll say, "I didn't inhale. I couldn't."
Like I said a while ago, if she gets smoked that much, she's out of shape.
Oh man, you see how hot she is,
Mhm.
Josh. You don't have to quit doing that to her.
She's gonna be down there buying her one of them airboats here in a little bit.
Come here.
Mhm.
Oh, Jan, we could be moderate. Oh, that's an interesting thing. I don't think YouTube would allow it.
What, their conversation on a live?
Us
Oh, God.
moderating it.
The channel would be blocked. The channel would be blocked and then some.
Yeah.
Did you
Put a
understand
massive
what I
lock
said,
on
what
it.
I
Don't let
said?
it out of sight. Okay.
Yeah, she's got that fan
Oh,
going. Josh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm telling
It's
you,
going
Josh,
super speed.
I don't know what words you're using, Josh, but I need to know them so I can put them in the book.
There's the hot mama. She gonna have to change her name.
the
Well, she
snowflake
definitely.
melted.
I know one thing. She's definitely no snowflake right now.
Oh,
As
Yeah.
hot as she is, snow ain't gonna land.
she need a melted snowflake.
No,
Oh
Jan.
Lord.
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
well,
Nope. Nope. Nope.
We'll have to start saying Josh melted the snowball.
Her phone won't be melted for long.
Yeah, she's gonna have to have Des the peaceful melted snowflake.
Uh,
I can't see.
she can't talk either. Do y'all understand that?
Yeah.
I would say she's got a mouthful, but you never know.
Yeah, she ain't knowing no meatloaf.
Too hot to trot.
You guys are rotten eggs.
Now,
Red.
Des, how long's it been since I've cut loose like this?
Ray,
Long time.
if you need some eggs hatch, you send them to Dez. Well, that might not work. They might fry first.
I don't know. As hot as she is, they'd hatch within an hour.
That's why I said they'd probably fry before they got to hatch.
Boiled eggs. Boiled eggs.
Yeah.
Oh man.
God.
It'd be like that video I watched the other day. That guy put an egg in
Josh said I can't breathe.
foil paper and put it in an air fryer.
Let me move, Josh.
I think it took 2 minutes or a minute or 2 minutes or something. He had a
Look at
boiled egg.
Red. Look at Red. Red just perked up. Huh?
What did she say?
I think she had another fruity pebble. Red comatose right now.
I'm wondering what she's saying the way she jumped up over there.
Okay, last night, but before that, it's been a while.
Oh gosh. Oh, I forgot to show you. This is my fan that my cousin brought me back from Spain.
Oh, that's
that's
pretty.
Well, that's cool. Yeah.
That is really pretty.
That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
So it says España. I'm half. Well, I'm 47% Spaniard. So
Breathe, Josh. Breathe.
He
Take
says
a
he
second.
can't. Des won't let him.
That is unconsensual breath play. That's not fair, but Des.
Jan
That ain't
wants you
fair.
to say air fryer again, Glenn.
You know, I'm gonna know what your safe password is.
You knew what I was saying. You didn't. Couldn't tap it out.
Is your safe word banana, hot dog, or weenie?
Meatloaf.
Smoke. As the song goes, smoke.
all right, that's it, Jan. No telling anybody at the next event what's going on. Oh my gosh, I can see it now. Jan's
No,
gonna be like,
whenever you do, all you got to do is pull up this live stream and say, "See, I got proof."
Yeah. It's all on record now.
no, everybody knows me as a peaceful snowflake. She's gonna go back to everybody and say, "That's not
For
the
the
peaceful
whole world
snowflake."
to see.
Well, we're gonna have to go back and change it. You're gonna have to put Dez's name and picture up on it.
The Dez and
Yep.
Josh show. Having meatloaf.
To all these people out here that just knows that Dez on here as moderator, here's a shot of the real thing.
I think I might get fired as moderator.
Well, I ain't fired you yet.
She said at the rate you're flopping that fat around, it's gonna be all in pieces.
He'll just be in tatters. Yeah.
See pieces flying out the window, the door, down the hall.
Be needing to none tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or she'll have to have a wrist replacement.
Gosh, don't let your meatloaf take a 30-minute break. 30-second break.
The way she's whipping that around, she's going to lose control of it and sling it across her house.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Josh just got to put him a cell on his car, and she's gonna push him back up the road with that thing.
Don't let your meatloaf took a 30-second break.
Yeah,
That's
Dez
not-
will be pulling him.
Pull him off the meatloaf?
Probably. But no.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, God.
Her face is red now. You can't deny it now. I wish you kept saying her face didn't turn red.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Look! Y'all done got him so tore up. He's got pork rinds all over it.
They're crumbly.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking, I've heard of pulling meatloaf out of the oven, but never heard of pulling the meatloaf itself. No.
Yeah, you have, Red.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, you probably done it before.
Yeah, I have. Oh, poor Daz. I am so sorry.
That's all right. It's worth all of this. It's so
Jan
worth
said,
it.
Josh, what did you do to my friend? He said, do you really want to know?
I do. I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
You might ought to let me change this over to
Private.
Triple X beforehand.
Yeah, because they're setting off fire alarms.
Yeah, really. Oh my God.
From how many miles away?
Thousand.
Uh-huh.
Well, they said that they said that there was going to be a heat wave and all the polar ice and all is going to melt. Now we know why.
Exactly. Dance
Yep.
with Josh. It's Josh's fault.
Josh and Des, yep. They did it.
This is who
Turns
we
out
blame.
it is man-made.
Yep.
Exactly.
This is who we blame global warming on. Wednesday, when it's 92 degrees, I'm going to hang a sign up. Stop for a while, Josh and Des.
And if you don't, let us
That'd
at
be
least
Wednesday Night
watch.
Live, huh?
Yeah.
Give us a break.
Yeah.
Or at least film it.
Oh God.
Ask Dez, Red.
I am asking Des. I'm asking
That's
her
what-
to film it.
That's
Why
what
not?
Josh said.
This lady does not tell. Nope, I keep everything to myself.
She said she didn't sign up for porn star extraordinaire.
Bez, you might try that, but I got a feeling Josh is gonna spill the beans.
Well, then he
Yeah,
gets
well,
shut off.
wait
I
on
think
the-
he's one of them types, kiss and tell.
Well, then he'll get shut off.
Oh man.
Ooh, Josh.
Yeah. Me and Glenn's gonna come get the scoop whenever we get off here, Josh.
And don't worry, after we get off this line, this live, I'm gonna go in there in my room and cry. Shame on you.
Say, Warren, you gotta get the Post-it stickers out so you'll make her feel better.
I got to, yeah.
Well, you see, I got a Sharpie. It's black, but I can get one that's yellow with but it's a black Post-it note and just write UPS on it. And maybe in small letters write special delivery.
Hey,
Or
Josh.
if that don't work, if you got a blue one, you can just write FedEx.
Josh, you ought to take a
They just
picture
switch 'em.
of you with your tongue hung out. Send it to Warren and let him tape it to his forehead and sit there and look at red with his tongue hung out.
Oh wow.
Oh me.
Hold on.
He
I
said
ain't
he
scared.
ain't scared.
Ben says you better be.
She said you won't be able to talk about it for a while.
She said she would gag you the next time.
Your meatloaf could turn into beanie weenie.
What?
His meatloaf would turn into beanie weenie.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, but this is a very poor drawing, but and I don't have a yellow Sharpie, but it looks like something like that.
I
Go
went
up.
to see his nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear you.
I said his meatloaf would turn into a beanie weenie.
Hey, at least it ain't gonna turn into teeny weenies.
Oh Lord!
I don't know. You got a can of beanie weenies anymore lately?
No.
Oh.
You
They slice them off the thin anymore.
They're little.
mean they tell me they Elaine Bob at those things?
Crap. What did you just
They
say?
Lorraine. She said they don't tell her they Lorraine LeBobbit those things.
Yeah, they did. You gotta try to get 3 on the spoon to get taste.
That sounds kinky.
Oh Lord, I'm
Oh,
crying.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, April.
No, she's not. You see that look on her face?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't look sorry.
Exactly.
April, I sent you a picture.
I
Oh, you
want
were
to say.
teasing me.
April can share it. It's nothing
I don't
big.
know.
No, it's G-rated.
Oh, okay. So we're not going to see any shrunken weenies. Okay, that's good.
No.
Yeah, because Jan just mentioned shrunken weenies.
He's showing her set up.
Wait a minute, I thought those shrunken weenies were acorns.
Oh, see,
No,
that's-
the green
I
screen thing's
can't
messing
see
with
real
it.
good. No, I can't see it.
Hang on. feel like Des does trying to do all that different stuff.
It's too many moving parts.
This stuff tonight or from normal.
From normal.
Mama get whiplash just from trying to chase the phone.
You can't see it with the screen. You have
He's
to like
trying to take it off. That's why he's shaking
Ah.
so bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
or move or tilt it down the camera down a little bit. Of the phone.
Still can't see it.
Yeah, still
You
can't see
tore
it.
up from the floor up.
Yeah.
there we go.
Okay. There, now we can see.
There we
sort of.
go.
All right, what am I looking at?
My 2 monitors. So I have on one side I have StreamYard, the other side I have YouTube, and then that thing is my camera in the middle.
Dang, with your setup and my writing skills, we could go farther, Des.
No, she's wanting to do video chat with Josh on both of those.
Oh,
It goes back to we could go far with that, Des.
But this
Josh
is how
said
I
he could too.
this is how I keep up with everything with everybody.
Did you bring? You ain't got them up.
oh. I can't say that on the side.
Oh me.
Actually, I got to drop off, everyone. So have a great
Okay,
night.
Warren, you have a good night.
Good
Thank
night,
you for
Warren.
stopping in and hanging with us a while.
I know you
It's
have
been
not a
fun.
long time.
Hey,
Yeah, it
Warren.
was fun.
Warren,
Yeah.
send me your address
You see
and I'll
Johnny's-
send you a black suit with the UPS letters.
Okay. All right.
She's finally got the meatloaf joke. And then she said,
All right, good
I
night,
wish someone
hon.
would Oscar Mayer wiener. Oh, Warren, I'm sorry. I forgot to say bye. I was laughing at Jan. I did.
You
I'm
just flopping
sorry.
in jaws and not paying attention.
Speaking of flapping our jaws, you know what time it is?
No,
Yeah, it's 12:30.
12:31
It is
and
time.
79 degrees outside here.
Wow.
Yeah, Des, cool down, woman.
I've been blowing a lot of heat from the south.
See, it's only 63 degrees here, and you know why?
Because you're farther away from Des.
No, because I'm getting the cold shoulder from Josh.
Oh. It's 74 here.
Oh, Des, look
Jen
at
said
her
it wasn't but
eyes.
11:32.
Wow.
Go a little bit further west, Jen, and it's 10:30.
Good night, Warren.
Oh, Warren, thank you for being up here with us tonight.
Yes.
It's been a joy.
Yeah, we ain't been on here but 3 hours and 32 minutes.
God, we've made it to
I've been
5
needing
hours.
to try to get my hours back up anyway. Our hours has got a little bit below what they need to be. So.
Well, I'm glad we could be the fun topic. But
The
I
fun,
think you need to change the name of the
It's
show
live.
tonight. Yes.
Yeah.
how are
No-
you giving me
no
the cold
kids.
shoulder, Josh? I ain't got your number. Argue with that one.
I don't have your number. I don't have April and Glenn's number. Oh, maybe I do. I have to look at my phone.
I gave you my number. I don't know. I gave you my
Hold
number.
on. I'm gonna look at my address book. Hold on.
Just kidding, Warren. I thought you were saying good night. Good night, Jan. Why's she saying good night? Oh,
I don't have you, Red.
I was for sure I gave it to you.
Nope.
Susan's
have you.
confused.
Don't feel bad, Susan. You just
I
join
will
in the
remedy.
crowd.
I will remedy that
But-
tonight.
Okay, cool.
It's-
Let me-
Warren was
hold
the one
on.
that was leaving.
yeah,
Oh.
everybody was.
I do have April and Glenn, but I'm not sure if the number's still good or not.
He should be. I ain't changed mine in 20 years.
Yeah, we've had them forever.
The last 4 digits, 8269.
That's
That'd
her.
be me.
Okay, good. Okay, then I got theirs. And I got Billy Joel. I think I got Billy Joe's old number.
My mom spoke just like you. That's why I get a kick out of hearing you talk.
Well, thank you. To me, I don't sound no different, but everybody tells me I do.
Josh, I want to tell you something. You need to get
Damn it, wrong
T-Mobile's
area code.
internet,
Yeah, check and see if they have the home internet in your area.
because you can get unlimited time for $50 a month. And I'm telling you, it don't throttle down. It's awesome.
Yep, we've had it for a year something.
Yep. So you need to get it so you can do you some live streams.
Yep, I need to call them because when I got mine, only they had in the area was 4G, and a month later they came out with the 5G. So I need to call them up and see if I can't get the 5G sent to me in the box.
Simply Jan said for $1,000, I'll text everybody Josh's number.
I hadn't thought about doing it that way. I could be mean and stand up 500.
I saved it, Des.
All right, which number is it? 550 or 540?
540.
Thank you.
Yeah, my big fingers won't type real good on that.
Why do you think I voice text?
No.
Glenn's got
Hey,
some
it don't
big
do me
fingers.
no good to try to do that. If I voice text you,
It can't
you probably don't want to get it.
Because you get some very weird text messages.
I was in on Jared's live one night, and I was trying to do the voice thing on there.
Yeah.
Commenting. And
Yeah.
it got to where YouTube wouldn't let my comments go through. And I'm like, what in the world? She's sitting over there die laughing at the ones that went through beforehand. She wasn't telling me what.
I
That's
said you
funny.
have to see what it's coming up with before it takes you off.
Now, Jan, the T-Mobile home internet is not the same as the little hot box, or the little boxes. It's a bigger box. It's just dedicated for home internet use.
Good night, Susan.
Good
Yeah,
night,
Glenn is kind of rocking a little bit when he hurts, he rocks.
Good night, Susan. We love you, girl.
Yep. It's easing off a little bit now, Susan, since we quit laughing again.
Jan said, "Oh gosh, I can't imagine what Glenn's voice text is like. You don't want to know.
No, you don't
I
want to
mean,
know.
it was not even triple rated what was going up on the screen.
Whoa.
I was wondering for a long
That's
time that Jarrett wouldn't never say nothing about none of my comments.
There's a reason why."
Yeah, Jan, I understand that they still got a lot of, areas that they don't work in.
Well, we actually put in for one, 2 or 3 years ago, before we got that one.
We'd been signed up for it for a long time, and I signed up for it, 3 or 4 different times, and then they finally told me it was in the area, but
only
all the
limited.
boxes, it was limited to so many boxes in the area. And then I sent them another message, and they sent me one back, said they had one opening, and I got it.
I just hope that we get something like what is that? Internet place. It's very popular. Because I'm telling you, CenturyLink sucks.
Well, you probably can get the T-Mobile like we got.
Not in this area. Because that's far back as we live. It won't pick it up.
No, the T-Mobile is for rural areas. My phone worked up there.
Yeah. Our phone worked up there, and if it works up there, there's a tire summers, because we had good signal out in the yard.
T-Mobile works off of other towers.
Well, maybe some of them, but the most part, T-Mobile's got all their own towers now. Now, T-Mobile used to run off of AT&T a lot, but they kind of got away from AT&T.
I know
Right, but-
one that doesn't work here, and that's Verizon.
What was it you used to call it when Alan had it?
Oh, that wasn't Verizon. That was the one before or Verizon took over. Nextel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my cousin got me to saying that. He had got that Nextel.
Yeah.
And they said there's one sure thing about Nextel, you just don't never know whether it's going to work or not. So he started calling it No Tail.
Well, in Roanoke, Verizon worked great, but down here in the country,
Yeah.
you can't pick up nothing.
Well, here Verizon don't work that great here
Huh.
It don't.
because her brother still on Verizon and he has a problem out of Verizon here. But we go up there where he lives and we have a problem with T-Mobile.
Well, now it's been working though.
Yeah,
We
it's
used to
been
not
working,
have
yeah.
any, but we got sick on
Well,
some
Sprint-
at Daddy's and
Sprint
Alan.
had stuff up through the mountain there, so when they took over Sprint, our T-Mobile started working better up through there.
Yep.
Now, Cellular One works really good. Now, U.S. Cellular works really good in this area.
Yeah, U.S. Cellular, they've got a lot of the mountain area.
Yeah.
There's pretty much stops right here about where we're at, and then it jumps plumb down to Winston before it's any good again.
Huh.
If I know when I checked with them one time about getting their cell phones through them, the store itself wouldn't sell them to me, but there was another store that sold them as a secondary phone. They could hook me up with it, and they actually sent a sample phone home with me, and half a
Bless you. honey.
Bless
half a
you.
mile down the road from the house here, it just slap quit till we got nearly to Winston.
Yeah, Travis wanted to get him a new phone, but he's got to pay a hefty lawnmower fine or fee first. It's costing him almost $800 to fix his lawnmower.
Oh God,
Oh,
what's wrong
gosh.
with it?
The transaxle broke.
Oh, I would have probably looked around and seen if I couldn't have found
There was a lawnmower part
a place where
like
they
used
tear down old
lawnmower.
lawnmowers and seen if I couldn't have got a different axle to go in the back.
I don't know. We're having it fixed right now, and it's costing $784.
Well, if it tires up again for anything, give us a call. Because if that man's still in business, we used to go up there and get parts. He's got all sorts of different lawnmowers. He's always helped us out. He's been a good man.
Well, one of
Yeah,
Travis'
Jan, my nephew had the other one. What was the name of the other satellite outfit? HughesNet.
Yep.
And it wasn't that great.
Well, satellites just ain't that good. Because
No.
it
Well,
rains.
Travis needs a lawn tractor, but that as much stuff as he's wanting to do. Because I mean, he was pulling behind a great big metal dump thing behind the lawnmower, and Matt was sitting in it. That's not what you do with the lawnmower.
You okay, Glenn?
No. And I'm going to tell you, I don't know who's going to wind up with the little John Deere because we've not settled nothing or anything. We just kind of brought them down here to keep them safe, you know. But I tell you, we've got big tractors and then we got that little John Deere. And I'm telling you, we absolutely. Glenn said, well, if, you know, wherever it goes, I'm probably going to have to go get me one because.
Yeah, I've got
this
addicted
is so
to that
handy.
little tractor. I can get around in places.
You can clean out small.
Well, y'all seen the
areas.
video where I was feeding the hogs and stuff, that little road
Yeah.
going down through there. I can't turn the big tractor in there like that and feed them.
Our neighbor across the street has got a John Deere, but it won't stay started. You know, it won't completely click over. Travis thinks it's the not the battery, but the
solenoid or the switch.
if it's
Well,
if I had my opinion about a John Deere, I would get something cheaper.
Well, what she's talking about is probably a John Deere lawnmower, though.
Yeah.
And they're not really put out by John Deere. They're just a remake of another lawn tractor with John Deere's name on it.
Oh no, this is a real John Deere from years ago.
Well, see, if a John Deere tears up, you can't take it nowhere else to
Uh-huh.
get it worked on for cheaper, or most of the time even buy
Well,
parts to fit
It's
on
according
it.
to what it is.
You have to take it back to dealership most of the time.
Yeah,
A lot of you John Deere lawnmowers and stuff, though, was made by another lawnmower company, and they redone the sheet metal a little bit and painted it green and called it a John Deere. But they still had the Briggs and Stratton motors. They had a lot of the train axles out from under a Murray or whatever would bolt right back up under them. I mean, a lot of the parts would interchange. They were just a different color.
But next year when he gets his income tax back, he's going to get a lawn tractor, not like big ones, but a lawn tractor.
There's a place down here in North Carolina. I forget the name of it, but they sell them like Stony Ridge has got them TYM or something like that. I think it is. And a lot of people that's got them have really bragged on how good they was. I had a chance to go down there a few years ago, and
I begged him.
Yeah, she kept begging me to go get it. I had a chance to pick up a 55 horsepower tractor, cab tractor, heat and air condition,
with implements, the trailer,
front end loader, trailer, and all for like 20.
About 21.
Yeah, it's like $22,000 for the tractor, the tractor, the front end loader, bush hog, scrape blade, and a trailer.
Yeah, see, Travis's lawnmower will only go forward. It won't go in neutral, and it won't go in reverse. It'll only go forward.
That's something stuck.
Well, they said it was the transaxle that broke.
Well, it could be one of the linkages in there or something broke. But the axle, if it's moving forwards and just won't go backwards or won't go in neutral, the axles is still good. It just, the shifter, something in the shifter compartment has broke.
Hey, Travis. Come here for a second. Glenn has made a very valid point.
What?
All right, I'm going to stop the camera. All right, he's here. Glenn, and tell him what you just said.
If it's going if it's moving itself, if you can get on it and go forward, but you can't put it in neutral or reverse or shift into the other gears or something, something broke in the shifting parts of it. But your axles are still good. Like Jan said there, our riding lawnmower has to get a new drive shaft. Says getting the screws off the bottom is a pain. As true, but a lot of times you can open them up and look and see what the problem is. And a lot of times you train axles like that. Is it hydrostatic or is it geared?
Well, what they said was it's the I just said it.
Transaxle?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wouldn't move forward if it was transaxle.
Mom. It was literally stuck in drive. The rest of it.
I just wonder if they're ripping you. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's something with the shifter. That ain't got nothing to do with the axle. The axles itself. That's in the more like the transmission part. The reason they call it a transaxle is because the transmission and the rear axle is all made into one unit. It's really two parts of it, but it's all in one casing.
Oh, okay.
So I think they're trying to rip you off.
Mom, even if they are ripping me off, it's cheaper with them than it is buying a whole damn new lawnmower.
That's true.
Well, it's cording. I mean, are they putting new parts in it, or are they putting a used transmission out of another lawnmower in it?
New
They're
parts.
supposed to be putting all new parts.
Okay.
But
Are they
believe it-
rebuilding your transaxle, or are they putting a different transaxle? Because $800, they ought to put a whole new transaxle under it.
That's what they're doing.
I mean, the hills around here plus my yard and my neighbor's yard is nowhere near flat.
Well, ours ain't. Daddy's got one down here that we've used for 20 some years now. And I've mowed the pastures down here with it several times. I mean, I'm talking about going out there and mowing 5-6 acre pasture in a day nonstop, just hard as it would go.
The one thing I'm planning on doing when I get my mower back is I'm going to try and save up for a Ventrac.
Ooh, you talking one of them high dollar pieces of equipment there now.
Yeah, the smaller end of that is just the right size for me.
Yeah.
And two, it has a roll bar, so when I'm doing my neighbor's lawn,
Which is steep.
which is steeper than what I preferably like to go. If I roll, I have a roll bar.
Have a good night,
Yeah,
Dan.
but
Good night,
them little roll bars that's on there, they're sonori and everything to when they roll. Even if you got your seatbelt on, your head, shoulders, upper body's flopping out around that roll bar.
Yeah, I know.
And a lot of times them roll bars can break because they just bolted on to the fenders, a lot of them. And if it breaks the bolts off of them fenders, then you ain't got a roll bar no more. So
Yeah, but here's the thing with the Ventrac. You can
don't
put
put a whole lot of faith in that roll bar.
Chip as easy.
Well, that's true. They are supposed to be, but if you'll notice, the most of them that's claiming that they don't tip as bad is running duals all the way around them.
That's what I plan on doing.
A lot of people that's got these small lawn tractors, the little 4-wheel drive tractors, the 25 horsepower 4-wheel drive tractors,
Yeah.
got 3-point hitches and stuff. A lot of people started putting duals on them all the way around and running them.
I just don't like you being on a hill. What is that angle on that hill?
It's a 25.
And plus, if I was looking for something that you're talking about there, I can't remember the name of it, but there's one out. It's actually on tracks, and you don't even get on it. You can stand it at the top of the bank or bottom of the bank with a little remote control, and you can drive it up and down the banks.
Yeah, but nothing can beat your old school judgment of actually being on the mower. You can see where you're actually going.
No, actually, them you can stand where you can see where you're making your pass at. And like I said, they're on tracks. They don't spin as bad. They'll go, instead of trying to run along the side of the bank, everybody's using them and going straight up the banks.
And maybe what you need from Maddie's bank. Because, I mean, it's steep.
Mom,
They're the safest thing you can
Grandma and
get right
Grandpa's hill.
Which is steep.
Yeah, and I do that on sideways just like Dad does. He's rolled his where I haven't rolled mine.
That's true.
Good night, Jan. Thank you for stopping in.
Good night,
with us a
Jan.
while.
Good night, Jan. You be good, girl.
Yes. Stay out of trouble if you can.
Exactly.
I'm glad we could entertain you tonight.
Yep.
Now, when we get off of here, I got to call Des so she can tell me some entertainment.
Beth said she wasn't kissing and telling.
That's
I'm not
exactly
kissing and
what I was
telling.
gonna say.
Well, I can only try.
Dad said you have to wait for the book to come out.
When I'm dead.
You'll be
when
in
I'm
there.
dead.
You'll be
Oh,
in there
wait.
snuggled up with your pinata, Red.
Hey, you give her ideal. I
That's
seen
it.
that look in her face. Hey, that's a
That's
good
it.
idea.
That is hidden deep in my closet.
Was wondering
Yeah,
where
but I
it
bet you know
ended.
where it's at.
No.
I bet you can go straight to the right corner.
She said she's got her castle stuff. She don't need her pinata.
That's in another bag.
All right, guys, we should call it a night. Let Glenn get some rest.
Yeah.
Well, we don't like that 6 minutes having 4 hours in. We
When
might
you
as
guys-
well make it that.
When do you guys get back up again?
Whenever my eyes opens up.
Hmm. Well, we can go out with the blast.
Any more about between 6 and 6:30.
What do you mean? Uh-oh.
Go out with a blast. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Just give me a few seconds. I'll think of something.
Yeah, we know that. We don't usually give you too long to think.
My headphones are starting to beat now.
Yeah, it's just time to get off here because
Yeah,
I get wound up doing these things. It takes me forever to get
to
sleep.
get back down. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Oh no, it's basically time like that. I've been asleep for 30
you
minutes.
already yawned it.
Yeah,
I've been asleep
he's-
for 30 minutes.
Yep, we exhausted you out with all that laughter.
That got him to hurting.
Is this the Energizer Bunny chat? No, we're calling the Energizer Bunny. Just started. It said it wanted to go to bed.
Yeah, Colin said when we get started, we don't know when to stop.
Exactly. We get to having fun, and that's what what life is all about.
Yep.
It's laughter. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to come in one night when we jump in here with us and come up here and have some fun too.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
you'll have to forgive us if we tease you, because we tease everyone.
Yep. If
Because
you're
the
like
saying is,
me,
if we don't like you, we won't tease you.
Yeah.
That's
You're
it.
being teased that you're part of the family.
And we like for other channels to come up and tell us about their channel and what they're doing and all kinds of stuff like that too.
Family life, the whole bit.
Yep.
And what your favorite meatloaf recipe is.
Red ain't gonna leave that smoked meatloaf alone tonight, is she?
No.
Nope.
I know. We would be honored for y'all to do that.
Exactly.
That's what it's all about, is, you know, getting into a community and
Knowing
everybody
people
get together and you know, a lot of times we run ideals by each other. I mean, you know.
Yeah, we cut up, we laugh, you know, and we share. Even if we're having a hard day, we share, because that way the rest of the family, and that's what we are as a family here, will help pick you up and support you during that time that you need that laughter, or that just, you know, that pressure lifted off your shoulders.
Yep.
Even as for half an hour or whatever, you know, that's what we're here for, is to make people laugh, make people have fun, and support each other.
And just like Red, she was having a bad day today, and she said, if I come in, I can't stay long because I just don't feel like it. We said, well, just come in for a little bit. You see, she's been here with us the whole time.
I've been here for nearly 4 hours.
But we've had a ball tonight. But
we have.
We appreciate all of you guys, and thank y'all for the laughs. And
we love y'all dearly. You
Just
know
do
that.
not forget to change the title of the live.
Well, Cornfed, I got to agree with your dad. My mom always said that.
So. That's something my life is lived by. Laughter's always the best medicine.
Yes, it is.
It is.
That's the reason I couldn't outrun her. When she met me and she laughed, she started chasing me.
He's enjoyed it. It's been a long ride. Well, guys, we're going to get off here.
Oh, no.
What?
I guess that's why.
Oh,
Oh
Oh,
no,
I don't-
sorry.
I'm not sure how to take that.
I
I
know,
know.
that's me.
No laughter or
Uh-huh.
yep,
But it's always better to laugh than it is to sit around sad.
yep.
Yeah. All right, guys, y'all need to go to bed. Glenn needs his rest.
Yeah, he does. He's rocking.
Yeah,
April's gonna
it's
have to rub
wore
some muscle cream on her cheeks.
Yeah.
Worse than that. Tomorrow I'll have lockjaw.
Yeah.
And Des has
Gotcha, gotcha, corn-fed.
and Des has to write an essay on her conversation tonight.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's gonna go in my safe and it'll stay there till the day I die.
Well, crap.
Well, guys, we love
Hey.
y'all.
We'll just have to
Bye,
talk to Josh.
corn-fed.
Yeah, we'll get Josh to write him an essay.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, guys.
Love you
Alright.
guys.
Bye.
Thank
Good
y'all.
night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Get to feel